In the city, I know that it's killer be killed, eater be ate, snake to be snake. I walk out alone, but I'm clutching my drink, cause I know they ain't right and I know that they fake. And I'm trying to tour, but I know that these niggas be snitching and pointing me out to the jakes. When I gun at a nigga on aim for his waist, I'ma make sure he hit and stand over his face. Now they take that they mad cause they don't got no case in this first 48 and they ain't got no lead. While me and Lil Bro, we back smoking on trees. When you break down the wood with that bitch down with lean. When I'm smoking your partner, I turn to a fiend. I ain't throwing the doobie, I'm facing the weed. When I'm smoking your partner, I turn to a fiend. I ain't throwing the doobie, I'm facing the blunt. No cap, let hummus some rats. When it's time to go kill, while black on the hunt. We do shit our movies, but this ain't a stunt. Wrong move, turn this bitch to a scene. I high off the shrooms and I mix it with beans. Wide awake, seeing shit from my dreams. Moving slow cause I'm full of the lean. Catch the boy lacking, turn here to some green. I'ma tell you the truth, I'm high as a bitch. I'm a lot to the judge cause I'm never asleep. I'm rapping and trapping till I'm old and rich. I'ma buy me some land and duck off with my bitch. Tryna sort out my price and get found in the ditch. With a face full of maggots, a hat full of mud. I don't care what you reppin', don't call me your blood. Put in work for the set, they gon' die by the cuz. Tryna get up your name, you gon' die by some buzz. I was just in the trenches, I know where I was. All it take is one Drake, man, them bitches went wild. I was down on my dick, I just still in our car. I'll pop a few bosses to send me to Mars. When I woke up in jail, I had to take a little pause. You change on your gang, I'll die for the cause. No cap, I'ma die for the cause.
They get back a motherfucker.
Hello, 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 baby, la 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 la. Y'all hear that? That is me popping the lid to the douce so that we can say, hey, Miss Flip Yo Mo, doing what she do. Come on through, you know it's true. She gon' show her naked ass in the shown quarters of Twitch. Hey, thank you, boo. Thank you, boo. Hey, hey, hey. Give me what you want. Show me what you got. Hey, I don't know, y'all. I don't know. I'm feeling a little lighthearted. She say, wait, bitch, it ain't over. Bitch, it ain't over. Bitch, it ain't over. Wait, bitch, it ain't over. Bitch, it ain't over. Bitch, it ain't over. Hey, come the fuck through. She always throw a party out by her motherfucking self, okay? All by her motherfucking self. She say she run the Sonia quarters of Twitch. She say she over there running shit. Big dogging it over there. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? Thank you. Just keep it going. Matter of fact, let me play you some more music then, girl. Let me play you some more music before we get off up into all this and that and that and this. Let me just play you another song. You so over there cutting up. You having a funky party all by your motherfucking self. Let's go. Let's go. Play my girl's song. Here we go.
I know when the flesh gon' start. I know when the flesh to it gon' get
waves on the tracks.
doing no flesh. That's why I ain't doing no flesh.
You say, here go again, bitch. Here go again, bitch.
Who had booted? Hit that bitch twice, now she zooted. She in the horn and wanna fuck ass booty. Smack on that nut on that get that ass booty. What to do with the feds? Hit nigga keep moving. In the out territory with a Drake out groove. And this bitch flashing bad screaming, now who won't do it? And this bitch serving Zan football, got Stewart. Green, yellow, white, and blue CDS. 1, 3, and 2. Free your glizzy, see yo. Zoop, and coop fucking back on the 8. Not a hood, this a juke. Try to spin in that car, we gon' hit up your coupe. Try to fight, knock your life, we gon' stop out your chew. Wipe his nose in the coat, but he ain't have a flu. So this bitch till it explode, all that click, then I'm through. Fuck a nigga beat, I slide to the toe. Fuck a nigga bitch slide dick in the throat. Got the pap in my lap while I trap, I'm the goat. In the summer, white hood, there's a stick in my coat. Keep a gun in my city, 8 through 8 they told. If he play, then he late, make a lit nigga float like I'm it. Bitch, I'm sick, fucked off like a pig. Tell me since he gon' sick, I ain't going for shit. Brand new glizzy, all black, green bean, brown dick. Get a bitch, make him slide, then we shoot him a flick. Hit that net from the back while I'm clutching my stick. No a sinner, that's a shooter, he ain't having no pick. In the field, if I'm QB, I'm playing like Vic. Since y'all dogs get involved, niggas show me y'all piss. Since y'all dogs get involved, niggas show me y'all piss.
Dog is involved, bitch. Show me your pig. Hey, 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 hey.
Run down on the fence and I kill it. Run down on the fence and I kill it. Fuck up a blunt and this nigga wet booty. She wanna fuck her ass. Come on, bend that ass over. This bitch with my gang, and this bitch cut my 40, and this bitch with my gang. Phoenix doing his thing.
Finish doing your motherfucking thing.
I'm gonna laugh with him.
Yo.
Yeah.
I'ma laugh with him.
Free my cue.
Hey. Let's go. Let's motherfucking go. I wish y'all could see the fucking emojis that's coming up. Hey, pretty gems, baby. I wish y'all could see the fucking emojis, okay? That Miss Flip Your Mode is fucking throwing up over there in the motherfucking quarters, okay? Because her fucking emojis is over there having they whole own fucking block party, okay? They got the motherfucking whole Sonia quarters taped off, and them bitches is pussy popping on headstands and twerking and all kinds of shit over there, okay? Okay? Oh fucking K. Yeah. That way. Y'all drinking with me? Y'all drinking with me? It's Happy Daddy Day Eve, y'all. It's Happy Daddy Day Eve, y'all. Okay? Is y'all drinking with me? I'ma drink by myself. Y'all ain't got to drink with me. I'ma drink by myself. Don't even worry about it. Whew. We got some footage to review. We got some footage to review. I know I'm late as mammy motherfucker. But let me tell y'all something, baby. Husband came. He just it was a quick come through. He My husband came home yesterday. And then he had to leave again today. So I priorities, priorities. Priorities, priorities. That's my Twitch link. What you talking about? What's my Twitch? This link right here? God, now how they get to be the ow? They say Eva Maka Maka shoe. I thought they said Eva Maka Maka shoe. There we go. We're gonna drop that bitch one more time then. We're gonna drop it one more time. As soon as I did get on here today though to see like okay how we finna do this. How we finna do this. Yeah. The clearest footage I saw first and foremost was on Twitter before I laid down last night. And it would not let me download the footage for some reason. So I said I was going to screen record it. But you know, even if you screen record it, that takes away from the resolution, right? And it's already so fucking little. But we're going to try to go through that footage too. But I had to start with my boy Dane. I had to start with my boy Dane. Because when I say don't nobody break that shit down like Dane break that shit down, that's just what the fuck I mean, man. That's just what I mean. So we're going to start with Dane. We're going to start with Dane. Yeah. Thank you, Miss Flip Mode Action. She dropped the Twitch in there. Okay. She dropped the Twitch in there. I think tomorrow, if I come on here tomorrow, it's going to be just for the fathers. And I think we might keep it on Twitch tomorrow. Cause we might just keep it on Twitch tomorrow. Yeah. Since it ain't that many of us in here now, it ain't got but four motherfuckers in here. Do y'all four motherfuckers want to go to Twitch? Okay. Do y'all want to go? Yeah, we gonna stay. We're gonna stay. But there go the links. There go the link. If you want to go to Twitch, K ass on over there because Miss Flip Mode is over there balling. She cutting the fuck up by herself. Now I done opened up this Douce and I'm home alone by my motherfucking self having a motherfucking party. Okay, a party of one. I just got back. Hi, Alicia B. Hey, King BCWB. Divorce, what's the deal, baby? If and one of y'all is fathers, happy pre-Father's Day to y'all. Happy Daddy Day. Happy Daddy Day. Happy Daddy Day. Again, y'all. So yesterday, my husband came home. I couldn't fuck with y'all. I ain't have my meat here, but for a few hours. And then he had to leave right back out this morning. So, I wasn't coming on here. It wasn't nothing that they could have showed yesterday that would have made me come on here. You know? So I know I'm late. I know everybody been seeing that the shit that they put out the video. I get it. Can we rock out in here? Yes, you can. You can. You can. Rock out with your cock out. Okay. Yeah, I don't celebrate, but that don't mean that I won't acknowledge the fathers on their designated day. Now, you know, both my brothers are full-time custodial parents. We don't do bald head whole mama shit. Okay. We go to court, we get custody. We ain't dealing with that bullshit over here. Okay. And I celebrate them all the time. So this live, we got a couple things we can do. Is you back over there cutting up? She say, bitch, I'm back cutting up. She say, tell them don't worry about it. Tell them stay their motherfucking funk ass over there at YouTube then. Tell them don't motherfucking worry about it. Tell them I'ma hold it down. Hold it down. She gon' hold it down. Okay. So we got that. We got that. And then y'all guess what else I did? Oh, she's still cutting up. Oh, she over there cutting the fuck up. She over there cutting. Pretty Jim, I ain't lying. Watch this. Look, here she go right here. Here she go right here. I wish that it would show y'all what fucking emojis is over there. Cause when I tell you the motherfucking emojis is balling in this motherfucker, somebody doing the Tupac dance. I'm talking about nigga, them emojis cutting up over there. Them emojis balling like I'm gonna be balling by the time I finish this little half a pint or do say if I do say so myself. Okay. Also, you guys, guess what else I did? I did a thing. I I did a thing. I done fucked around and I done went got another 14-day free trial to newspapers.com, which is where we get the archives from. It's in my settings to show them. Well, which settings, God? Tell me which setting. Let me see. Let me see. Chat settings. Okay. Show my icon. Okay, I got all that deleted. My pause chat. Chat highlights. Chat appearance. Let's see. Maybe it's in the chat appearance. Hi there. Um, um, that's all I see right there. Um, Screen reader, auto announce, channel modes, shield mode, emote only chat, subscribers only chat, followers only chat, task review recent raids, manage my okay. I'm gonna figure it out. I figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out so they can see it. Emotes, okay. But this my thing though, Miss Flip Your Mode. They need to bring their ass over there for to come see it. They need to they can come over there. If they want to come over there, they can come over there, they can see it. They just missing out. Cause this nigga here doing the Tupac dance. Baby. When I tell you tickled me looking over here, oh yeah, it had me tickled from a good healthy place. Definitely. Definitely. So yeah, so we got the hey Edie. Hey Edie. Hey Edie. Hey. She say, fuck it, we monetize. Let's get motherfucking paid, bitch. I know that's right. I know that you talking that motherfucking shit right there. You talking that motherfucking shit right there. Let's get paid. Let's get paid. We might Edie say, hold up now, flip your mo. Hold up now, flip your mo, cause I'm a real motherfucking quarter boy. Hold on now. Hello. Hi. It is 8:16 p.m. Oh yeah, Edie stunting on you. Edie stunting on you. Edie stunting on you. Edie say, man. You know, that's cool, that's cute. That but say, man. Yeah, baby. It's 8:17. Uh-uh. Okay. Okay, just shoot me a text when you get there. And I'll call you when I finish. All right. I'm gonna be drunk too. All right. I wonder if he can hunch me through the phone when I'm drunk. Let's motherfucking go, Edie. Let's motherfucking go. Edie say this bitch just started going live regularly. I've been a motherfucking member for 21 months. I've been subscribed to this bitch since she had a channel. The bitch just not making the subscription worth it over here. The bitch ain't used to go live that motherfucking much. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, and then guess what Miss Flip Your Mo say? Well, chin up, cheer up, Charlie. She say chin up and cheer up, Charlie. Yeah, that's what she say. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. I just love y'all and the way y'all love me back. Okay. Okay. Why would I switch up my quarters for pennies? I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it. Not for all the pennies in the world. I'm it's not. I ain't. It's not. I'm fucking not. Happy Father's Day, Edie. Happy Pawpaw Day. Leisha B come through stunting. Yeah, so y'all just gonna stunt? Well, stunt thing, damn it. Who gonna stop you? Don't fuck with them. Let them stunt how they want to. Let them fucking stunt how they want to. You ain't nobody gonna fuck with it. Yeah, that's my people. So don't fuck with that. I fuck with that. Yeah, that's y'all. My tolerance done got so motherfucking low. Hey Kim, welcome in, quarter girl. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am, y'all. I'm a little tipsy already. I'm a little tipsy already. Well, what the fuck? What kind of shit is that? Eating laughing. I'm serious. I'm a little tipsy already. I don't know. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. I'm already a little tipsy. I'm already a little tipsy, baby. Oh, Lord. Yes, so we got Dane Calloway to review. Y'all already seen Dane review? Hmm? No? Okay, we're going to watch it. And then, like I say, y'all, we got the newspaper archive. So I'm going to share my screen. God damn it. God. She say, Madam, just shut the fuck up and let me bow. She said, just shut the fuck up and let me bow. She balling out of control. She got Tupac emoji over there again. The emote, that bitch, that boy dancing. He doing the I get around. Y'all remember the Tupac dance? Round and round, round and round. Hey, round we go, round we go. Hey, yeah. When I tell y'all my girl be cutting the fuck up over there on Twitch, I'm not bullshitting y'all. In real time. When I tell you she just be having a party and she be by her motherfucking self. She be by her motherfucking self. So for the people who motherfucking bow by theyself, okay? For the people who don't need a building full of motherfuckers to bow and have fun, tonight this one for us. This one for us tonight, okay? This is what we doing tonight. That's Oakland Tupac. I definitely remember that. Come on, man. He was in the town. Round and round. Round and round. Hey. Man, listen, my people want me in Oakland. I can't come. I can't I want them to leave. I need them to come from I need y'all to just come on off that coast. Cause listen now, they They done already started down there in New Orleans telling them y'all need to be rethinking where the fuck you want to make home at. Yeah, you know all them rumors y'all heard all them years? Yeah, that shit true, man. Yeah, that shit true. This shit finna go in the Gulf. This shit finna go in the Gulf. Now, we warned y'all with Katrina, and you motherfuckers ain't want to go nowhere. Now, we telling you motherfuckers again. Now, we warning y'all again. Bring your ass up off this motherfucking coastline, because this shit finna go. Okay? This shit finna go. Miss Flip Mode is over there speaking back to y'all. And then we got my motherfucking nigga. If she don't get no motherfucking bigger AC Shakira in this bitch, come the fuck on through, quarter girl. Come on. Hey, hey, hey. How y'all doing? How is y'all doing? It look like it's just a Sonia Quarter party. If it's just a Sonia Quarter party, baby, let me turn these motherfucking commercials off. Ain't no way if it's Sonya Quarters over here. AC Shakira, look, Miss Flip Your Mom say come to Twitch with her. She say come have a drink over there. She got the blunt rolled up and everything. She say come, Shakira. She say come to Twitch. Round we go. Okay, T to the real. Okay, T. Hey, T to the real. Welcome to the quarters, baby. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ooh, whew, 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 y'all. That's that the do say make you say whew, whew. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wait, she doing some more? She doing some. She say pull up. She say pull. She say pull up. Shakira, she wants you to come to Twitch with her. Look at the screen. She say pull up. She say come over there. She say come here. Come here right quick. You gotta put the Dallas on it. Come here. She say come here right quick. She coming, Flip Mode. She coming. I think she gonna come. They still over there speaking, God. They still over there speaking. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yup, sure is. Hmm. Am I really the only one drinking tonight by myself? It's Saturday. Y'all drinking? Anybody else drinking? Just me? Okay, that's Shakira go. That's Shakira go. That's Shakira go. That's Shakira go. I got premium YouTube. They giving me commercials on Twitch, and I got a big ass. Okay, okay. Okay. Let's. If we do say so, our motherfucking self, Edie. Okay. If we do say so, our motherfucking self. I ain't need no leader. Okay. I ain't need no leader. It's just me, and I don't really be loaded around here, so it don't take much. Just good half a pint. Yeah, baby. Okay. I went over to my mama's. I ate over there. I took her out so we go fellowship a little bit. Okay. I spent a little time with mama and the grandbaby and the family and everything. Okay. I said, okay, well, I'm gonna just cut up with them tonight. We gonna finally touch this. We gonna finally touch this. Okay. She welcomed you over there. She say, hey Shakur. She say, hey Shakur. She say, hey boo. Already. I'm telling you, she over there. That's what I'm telling you. When I say she do this every time, that bitch be over there balling, man. Like she have an old school motherfucking boombox with the dual tape deck. Nigga, she got Screw on one side and motherfucking Scarface and Too Short on the other side. When I say she be cutting the fuck up over there, she be cutting the fuck up over there. Look, he's talking about, let me go over there real fast. And you shouldn't have no commercials because I turned off all the commercials. Facts. Yes, Flip Mode do every time. She do. Every single motherfucking time, Kim. She do. She do. Either time about what we doing. Look at him. Look at y'all childish. Now, have y'all seen this video? Have y'all seen this? Have y'all seen the Dan Calloway breakdown of the surveillance footage? Flip mode reps the quarters for real, for real. You better fucking know it. You better know it. You better know. All y'all do. All y'all do. I ain't gonna lie, man. Y'all really fuck with me. And that's why I really fuck with y'all back. I be hearing the people say, man, ain't no way I'm going here no 10, 12 hours. I ain't getting paid. You should not do anything you don't want to do. I ain't gonna do a damn thing I don't want to do. It's not. But I fuck with who fuck with me. You understand? I fuck with who fuck with me. I could be on this bitch 12 hours and it just be me and the quarter girls and boys. Guess what? Y'all pay a fucking membership every month. Some of y'all is members on Twitch and YouTube. Y'all paying. Y'all already paid. Y'all already paid. Y'all ain't got to give me no money all the time. I'm gonna come on here and do this shit when I get ready, whether y'all is here or oh look, Kim say, hold on. Kim say, hold on. Let me go over there because let me go. Kim say, let me just go have a shot. Kim say, let me just go take a shot over there. Okay? Okay? Kim say, let me just go take a shot. Either say, long as it's open, I'm coming. Mine say, bro, and I'm gonna open this bitch up. I'm gonna open this bitch up. If all I got is my row of quarters, I feel like less is more is plenty of us. You understand the quality of motherfuckers that I got? I really think highly of you motherfuckers. I really do. I really think highly of you motherfuckers. I do. I appreciate y'all. I feel like the realest motherfuckers on the tube is at home in the quarters. I ain't lying. I ain't lying. I ain't lying. I do. That's how I feel about my little team. Oh, 5'9" with the soul of a 6'4" nigga. You understand? I really do. I have to work on my little projects to become a content creator. I don't like being just a moderator for egotistical motherfucking bitch ass, hoe ass, punk ass, puss ass motherfuckers. Okay, okay, Kim, welcome back. I know that ain't what you said, Shakira, but that's what I heard. That's what I heard. Edie went over there throwing up them motherfucking quarters over there like he gang banging in the town. You understand? You understand? You understand? You understand? And I'm talking about Flip Flipmo just over there just doing her motherfucking thing. She's just over there doing her motherfucking thing. She say, don't mind me, just let me do my thing. Hey, 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 just let me do my thing. Yeah. So Pretty Jim, you say no, you ain't seen the Dane Calloway one? Thank you for the translation, madam. I got you. You think I don't when I do? Man, listen. I got you. I got you. And it's just that on it. That's just fucking that on that. Is y'all ready to get into it? Y'all ready to see Dane do what Dane do? If y'all didn't know, if you new over here, you just joined the Sunny Quarter family. If y'all didn't know, Dane is my favorite content creator. When the day one Mo 3 people was over here in the sector and they was watching all the polars and all that, Madam was literally watching Dane Calloway. When YouTube started allowing people to go live, Madam was watching Dane. I was in Dane's lives. I was definitely in Dane's lives. So I'm dropping the link to this video. It will be added to the Metcalf Anthony playlist. Okay. So y'all will be able to watch it. But let's see how Dane broke this shit down, y'all. I think Dane did a stupendous job of breaking this shit down. Okay. I think he did stupendously, if I must say so myself. Okay. Okay. Yes, he assisted me in my family tree. Absolutely, Shakira. He has a book. And I'll find it before the live over with. He has a book that actually walk you down through there on how to help trace your origins. I think Dane, I was already nosy. I think Dane contributed to my motherfucking research habits. Yeah. I had no idea, Madaam. I just found you last year. Yes, girl. Yes, yes, yes. I've been ducked off over here in my own little corner, in my own little chair, where I can be just who I am. I mean, I know that ain't what Brandon said, but you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. Did you see that some bloggers saying Yella is gonna get off? Hey, you just never know. Yeah, and they went through a divorce. They went through a divorce, and I like how he did it. I like how he was transparent about it, but he wasn't disrespectful, and he didn't become too intrusive. But he was upfront and transparent about it. Yeah, they worked really well together. They did. But they say forever don't last always. Yeah, you look on his page and he literally went through there. He did a whole pinned letter on his wall and everything. Yep, yep. He actually has the girls. Yep, 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 yep. All right. Let me take I gotta take this shot of Douce with two Advils because my sciatic nerve. Lord have mercy. I'm so old, young, fine, and old, baby. Yeah, my sciatic nerve feel like it's trying to get a little inflamed, y'all. So I'm gonna take this shot of Douce with these two Advils. Okay. And now I'm going to press play. Fair use is being applied here. We do have our fair use disclaimer in the description box.
Protecting myself.
Hold on. And I'm just protecting myself.
Yep, he's saying, and I was just protecting myself.
Hold on. And I'm just protecting myself. If somebody is shooting the victim, they need to be over there. Don't reach for anything, all right, man? Stop right there for me. Dispatch 443. I got the suspect, and they're currently treating the victim. Again, he's on the north end of the stadium.
Okay, hold on. Let me see. Let me get the volume up. Oh, yes, all the way down. My bad. My bad. Were your hips in the air, sis? Didn't you hear me say that my husband was only home for a few hours? Absolutely, my hips was in the air. Hips in the air, hips in the air. And then I had turned side. Never mind, never mind. Too much information, too much information, too much information. Hey, Shawanda, welcome home, welcome home. Just know that man back on that highway, real happy today. He real happy today. He feeling like king of his world. Okay, he real happy today. Absolutely, absolutely. He went and made me some groceries, gave me some money on, some cash money taking over for the night. I told you I was gonna sell him some coochie when he came home. I love when we play hoe and trick. I do. I like we play trick and hoe. Ooh, I like the way he trick and I be his hoe. Ooh, ooh. I was a sad hoe though, cause I never mind. Never mind. Let me just play this. Let me just play it. Let me just play the video. Who I always do too much.
Whoa, right in the beginning, we hear Carmelo saying, and I was just protecting myself.
Hold on. And I'm just protecting myself.
Where do you want me?
Yep, he's saying, and I was just protecting myself.
Hold on. And I'm just protecting myself.
Where do you want me?
If somebody is shooting the victim, they need to be over there.
Not the commercial. Not the
And under a memorial pen.
Don't reach for anything, all right, man? Stop right there for me. Dispatch 443. I got the suspect, and they're currently treating the victim. Again,
girl, now fuck them.
on the
Cause
north end of the stadium.
I definitely restarted.
All right.
Hold up. I definitely restarted the modem, the router, and everything before I restarted the laptop. I restarted all that shit. So I'm just not understanding why I want to play pussy right now. Okay. So let's just take a moment so I can holler at the internet. Excuse me. Excuse me. Please stop playing pussy on me, huh? Yeah, bitch. I don't know what your motherfucking issue is. But bitch, I'm gonna need you to get it together, okay? Okay.
Any weapons on you like that? I'll look here.
How long? Put his hands up. I know I'm not.
4-4, copy, I'll be in route.
Oh, he said, I know. He put his hands on me. I know I'm innocent. He put his hands on me.
And furthermore, Shakur, like, why the fuck would they wait to release this till Juneteenth? They ragged in the mouth for that. If you forgot to hit the motherfucking like button, hit it. Okay? It's less than 20 motherfuckers up in here. There's no reason why the fucking likes shouldn't match the goddamn viewers. Okay? Now I know you probably forgot. Maybe you're full of that reefer. Maybe you're full of that all. I don't know. But if you could please go back out the fucking front door. You see that motherfucking doorbell? Ring it before I sick my motherfucking roost on you, okay? I need you to just go ring the goddamn doorbell, please, and fucking thank you, please, very much. I don't see the bitch moving. Ain't no way. Ain't no way in Jesus' name. Y'all just sat up and just walked in my motherfucking house. That's like coming in the bitch house and seeing people up in there and not even saying, hey. Who the fuck? Is you ill-mannered? Is you ill-mannered? Is you ill-mannered? Just go hit the fucking like button. Psychological warfare. It wasn't a coinkydink. It's mockery, to be honest. Absolutely. Shakur say to show they power in the court system. Corruption similar to Melvin Jr. upcoming case of evidence mysteriously going fucking missing. Absolutely. Y'all know they some hoe cake ass people. Y'all know there's some whole cake ass people. Baby, let me go out and come back in because ain't no motherfucking way. Let me go back out in the studio and come back in the studio, y'all. But my thing must be tripping over here on this other computer too, y'all. We got to be tripping over here because I know ain't nobody did that, girl. I know ain't nobody did it. Ain't nobody just didn't go hit the like button and shit. Not the night while I'm petty. Oh, not on this good petty evening. I know ain't nobody. I know they ain't did no shit like that. I know they ain't did that. They ain't did that. They ain't mean to. It was my computer. It was the internet acting up. And that's why the likes ain't changed. That's why. It's my internet. I know. It ain't y'all. Y'all was raised right. Y'all got manners. I know it wasn't y'all. Ain't nothing that thing could do to make me think that was y'all, baby. I know that wasn't y'all. I know that wasn't them, Kim. It was my laptop. It was it was this laptop over here. They hit it. I know they hit it. Watch. I'm finna tell you. Watch. It's finna have the same amount of likes as it do lookers. What? Yeah, they had went on ahead and left. That's good. That's good. You can go and get the hell on you and your mama. Hit the fucking like, but let me go ahead on and put my little poll. You know, listen, tonight ain't the night. Cause I'm feeling tipsy and petty. Yeah, 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 yeah. Did your ill-mannered ass hit the like? Okay. Doing it now. Yeah, I did it. I ain't got no home training. Them the options. Them the motherfucking options. Okay, let's go ahead and start the little poll because ain't okay, it's less than 20 people. Okay. Sorry, Miss Jackson. I don't know that bitch. I don't know no hoe's name Miss Jackson. I never met the hoe. Okay, let's go. I could do 16 eyes and motherfucking me 15 likes. I could do that. I could do that. You know, you can't please everybody. You can't please everybody. You can't please everybody. Yeah. Okay, let's go. I'm telling you, I'm full. Okay, we 15-15 now. Shit, let's go. If I do say
Now,
so.
he's saying he and not they. I know they're going to point that out, but he did say that just now.
How long? He put his hands on me. I know I'm not.
4-4, copy, I'll be in route.
No athletes.
I know he put his hands on me. I know I'm innocent. He put his hands on me. Now, I have great headphones, so I can hear that. Now, I'll try to enhance that audio in post-production. I may be able to. I may not be able to. We'll see, so you guys can hear it. But I'll go back one more time just in case I'm able to enhance the audio.
North end of the stadium. Sorry. Any weapons on you like that?
If I'm able to enhance it, I'll do it.
How long? He put his hands on me. I know I'm not.
4-4, copy, I'll be in route.
No athletes.
Yep, that's what he said.
Y'all back up a little bit. Come over here for me. Over here.
4-4,
I'm gonna put your handcuffs for now, okay?
So he was already admitting self-defense.
Dispatch 443. Everybody can slow down. I got the alleged suspect in handcuffs right now, detained.
Anything, everyone else can slow down.
One second.
Suspect detained in handcuffs.
Hold on. You can open up the channel, and medics are clear to come in. Have them come to the north.
I'm listening to everything he's saying.
That's gonna be a gate that's wide open there, and then you come to the victim from there.
Received.
This is the alleged suspect.
Yeah, he say, I'm not alleged. I know how this go. He say, I'm not alleged. I know how this go. It's me. Hey, Cooley! Welcome home, quarterback Cooley. Welcome home, quarterback Cooley. Welcome home. Hey, Miss Flip Your Mode is over there saying, bitch, it's a party. It's a party. Okay. Yes, you saw his sweater. Essentials fear of God. That's what's on his sweatshirt. I want to say somebody else said that. I think the front said something like chosen or something like that. Of course the devils will attack. Of course the devils will attack. Now don't start bringing your ass up in here fucking up my like to eyes ratio and proportion. Don't bring y'all ragged and mouth asses up in here acting like you ain't got no motherfucking home training. Okay? If you don't want to hit the fucking like button, carry your ass over there to Twitch. Okay? Or just go watch the fucking video. It's Dane Calloway's. But I don't even want you in here looking at my motherfucking TV if you ain't got no motherfucking home training.
Okay. We'll figure that out.
Okay, so the Officer Cortez was talking to someone right there, probably his partner or anybody that came on the scene. He said, this is the alleged victim. And Carmelo said, no, I am. I know how this goes. I'm not alleged. I am. Just like that. So I'm going to play that one more time just in case that wasn't heard.
Received.
This is the alleged suspect.
To me, that shows that he takes accountability. Unlike every last one of them other little bastards up under their goddamn tent. He was actually raised right. I'ma own up to what I do. I did it. I got him up off of me. I told him to leave me the fuck alone, and he didn't, so I got him up off of me. It's not alleged. That's what happened. Now, you know he wasn't raised in the street. You know he wasn't raised to shut up. He was raised to tell the truth. Was they supposed to give him his Miranda rights when he started speaking about it? Because let me tell you something. That's another thing. And welcome home, yes, 2008. According to the people who was reporting on the trial, the prosecution was leading their ass off. Secondly, we have not heard them read them his rights, which means that anything he said before that was not supposed to be brought up in court. But maybe, I'm no lawyer, I got my GED when I was 26. Maybe because he said it on the body cam footage, it was able to be brought up. But I do know that if you make a confession to them people before they read you your rights, it is no good. It's no bueno.
Okay. We'll figure that in a minute. So nothing on your person at all.
Another thing, if y'all could see at the bottom of the screen, let me try to take this frame off of here, y'all. Because why the fuck does it say February 2016? I don't understand that. That's weird. That's weird as shit. Let me try to take this here frame off of here, y'all. Because the date on there, again, the date says February of 2016. This happened April 2nd, 2025. So that, I don't know how to take the flame off, y'all. I didn't finish my criminal justice degree. However, a great lawyer would make sure it wasn't admissible in court. Toby Shook took them people money. He was Daniel's son to the prosecutor who was Mr. Miyake. And he waxed on, got the money, and waxed the fuck off. I think Toby Shook was there to make sure, because the appeal focuses on the objections that were sustained in court. I know that much. Think about all of the things that they didn't even object to that they should have, such as the prosecutor leading those witnesses. So, that's real crazy. I think Toby was sent. I'm convinced Toby was sent. Ain't no way he got Amber Geiger 10 motherfucking years and then did what he did in this courthouse with young Carmelo. You see that it say that? It says it say 2016. I know Shakur, but I've never been able to watch that. Yeah, he got up 10 years. He collected his check and watched the show. You fucking right. He made sure that there were no objections where there should have been one. But this date says 2/10/20 fucking 16. This happened in 2025, y'all. So how that kind of mistake happen? Can we get an officer? Somebody, what DDP ass said?
Nothing. No, sir. Mind if I reach in your pockets and stuff and all that? No, stamina? No, sir. Okay.
I have money in my pocket and my wallet and my phone.
Personal there, okay? Just to make sure.
My purse right there.
Or something like that. I don't think he said wallet. He said money in his pocket and something in his phone.
All right. This is the alleged suspect. All right. Okay. We'll figure that in a minute. So nothing on your person at all?
No, sir.
Nothing?
No, sir.
Mind if I reach in your pockets and stuff and all that? No, stamina?
No, sir.
Okay.
I have money in my pocket and my wallet and my phone.
Personal there, okay? Just to make sure.
My purse right there.
Or something like that. I don't think he said wallet. He said money in his pocket and something in his phone.
All right. The victim's going to be underneath that tent over there, so I'll get medics.
I was curious about the phone. That's why I went back, because that was one of the initial allegations, is that they had took the phone. They had broke his phone. So that's why it just rewinds it. MadaamO, they beat Kunta to break him to submit to Toby name in front of other slaves. Why would his mama name him Toby? I don't know, girl. Maybe she had never seen Roots. She is a peach woman. Maybe she had never seen Roots. I have never watched Roots. Never. Never ever. Never watched it.
Paramedics.
Memorial tent over there, guys. All right.
He put his hands on me. I told him not to. He put his hands on me.
What's happening right now?
Hey, y'all heard that?
We'll be on the north end. They got staff standing to him right now. This is the same suspect. Already? No. We searched them. We got nothing
I
on
don't
him.
know what happened.
Okay. But the officer said he didn't have anything on him right there. The other officer said, I don't know what happened.
Never ever ever, Alicia. No, Shakur. I'm talking about Toby Shook, the lawyer. He a peach man. His mama, I don't think she biracial. I don't know. I ain't looked into it. We'll look up. But he peach. That's not Carmelo. That was a white person fake crime. Y'all, I'm just tripping off. It says E. Cortez, 2/10/2016. And according to the time, it's 12:18 a.m. Because it says 0.18. Okay. So I really would like I'm very curious about these body cameras and why the date and time ain't correct on them. If the body cameras are documenting things for legal reasons, shouldn't the date and time be correct? Shouldn't it be accurate?
Okay. He asked, can you please pull my pants up? February 10th, 2016.
This is closer.
Let me do one more little check of you, okay?
Yes, sir.
You don't mind for reaching your pockets, anything like that? You good?
You're just wearing this one pair of pants?
No, ma'am. I'm wearing some little underpants.
Oh, yeah. But it's not pockets.
No, ma'am. I don't think so.
Okay.
What's your name, man?
Carmelo Anthony. K-A-R-M-E-L.
That boy was scared.
Here, real quick, man. Watch your head.
That boy was scared.
You're good, here, buddy, okay?
Yes, sir.
Well, I'll tell you what, lean this way so you're not resting on your hands, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, see a little bit of blood on your hands there, okay? All right.
There it is.
First name is Carmelo.
A-R-M-E-L.
Let's see, hold on one second.
Is he gonna be okay?
I don't know yet, man. Carmelo.
He said, is he going to be okay?
K-A-R.
Listen.
Let's see, hold on one second.
Is he gonna be okay?
I don't know yet, man. Carmelo. C.
And then Cortez.
He definitely asked if Austin was gonna be okay. They said he ain't show no emotion, no remorse, or nothing. Why the fuck would he be asking about him if he didn't give a fuck? Somebody said that if you reset the camera, the date defaults to a back date. If every time you unload your camera, it defaults to a back date, then shouldn't that be when you take the time to redo the goddamn date and time?
Said, I don't know yet, man.
A-R-A.
K-A-R.
K-A-R.
I'm going to tell you right now, Carmelo didn't know what he was doing. In other words, he was scared for his life. He went in panic mode. He believed he was about to get jumped. And I'm pretty sure that the footage is going to show us that. Well, according to the people that said that they saw the footage first before they went into trial, they said that we should be able to see, at least 4 people hovering over him in a U-shaped form, like to the point where you can't even see Carmelo until he's finally able to get up and leave. So I'm going to be looking at all of that, and I'll probably even enhance the footage in this video so we can look at that.
M-E-L-O, Carmelo. What's your last name? A-N-T-H-O-N-Y. What grade are you in?
I'm in 12th grade.
10th grade? You go to Emerson?
No, he said 12th grade.
Where do you go? Centennial. Okay.
I'm in 12th grade.
12th grade?
Yes, sir.
Okay, what's Centennial? All right, sit tight for me real quick, bud, all right?
All right, so far, I mean, we heard that he had concern for Austin. He also was concerned about his own safety. He admitted that, you know, it was self-defense. You know, he also admitted that whoever it was, he said he put his hands on me. Now, the only discrepancy is with other people's stories. They said that Carmelo was jumped, and Carmelo is right here not saying that he was jumped. He said he and not they. That's something that needs
it's in Frisco. It's in Frisco.
to be, you know, pointed out, but based off of what they were seeing in the video, they feel as though he was jumped. So let's look at the video. All right, now this is the video, and already there's an issue with this video because if you look, it says 10 minutes and 11 seconds. Now all of the people.
All right, now this one actually says April 2nd, 2025, 9:48 a.m. Now I will say that on Twitter is the only place that I saw a 15-minute video. Okay? Everybody else had like 11 minutes or shorter. On Twitter, there is a 15-minute video
That went down there, all stated that they were asked if they want to see 2 minutes before the incident or 11 minutes of the whole incident. So that means that at least a minute of this video is missing. That's interesting. And I don't think this is the angle. People coming in. Oh, that's okay. That's Austin. They highlighted him. So that's Austin coming from the parking lot, walking quickly. No back.
So that's one of the twins, and they got 2 motherfuckers with them. So that's 3 motherfuckers right there.
Bags, no bags, and a hoodie on. There is Hunter.
There go the other twin, and he got a motherfucker with him. So that's 5 motherfuckers. That's the Metcalf twins and 3 other motherfuckers. Eat it down to my, I got premium. Oh, well, I don't. Okay, I don't.
And then it cuts to, okay, probably they showing Austin coming up to the tent. No, that's Carmelo.
Hey, old boy, 211, when getting jumped at times, you don't find out until later that you've been jumped, especially when it happened fast. I've been there before. I haven't. I'm lying. I had them 2 midgets that had tried to jump me that time. It ain't work out too well for them. After they tried to jump me, they went to the police station and tried to press charges. Ain't that a bitch? I paused because I just pulled up my second cup glass. Is anybody else drinking with me and Edie today? If y'all would pour up, light up, and let's keep going. So here's the thing. It doesn't show the time that Carmelo walks into the arena. It don't show. Now it showed that the thugs came in at 9:48 a.m. But it do not show when Carmelo, it don't show the time when Melo get there. Why not?
That's Carmelo. Interesting. And what time was this? Because they showed that Austin and Hunter arrived at 9:48. Okay, and it cuts to the tent. Ooh, they cut a lot of stuff out.
So when I first watched it, I was still looking over here to the right? Because I'm thinking, okay, they finna show us the boys walking up to the tent. They gonna show Carmelo go sit under the tent. They gonna show the boys. We're gonna get to see, according to the tape, who got there first. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking that's what we're gonna see. Kim say, because it's a motherfucking psyop. Ain't That a Bitch by Johnny Guitar Will Watson. I'm telling my age. Yes, ain't that a bitch? Now ask yourself, ain't that okay? Never mind.
All right, so we don't know what time Carmelo arrived. because apparently it looks like this is only going to be the situation, like the incident. It was cutting directly to the incident. So we don't see, let me pay attention. Because this is the tent, they're here. We do see people standing up right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 4 people standing.
When I first watched it, y'all, I could have swore that this little group over here walking up. I'm like, okay, maybe that's the boys.
Standing up. Couple people. Ooh, somebody has their arm on someone. Right here. Now I remember.
I saw that, old boy. I saw that. But hey, sweet baby, over there in the Sonia quarters of Twitch, got that shit smelling like strawberries. It's her and Miss Flip Your motherfucking mode. Okay, if you do not follow or is not subscribed to the Twitch, you missing shit. Hell yeah, they chopped and screwed that shit like Michael Watts, bless his soul. Okay, this wasn't no DJ Screw chop and screw. This is a Michael Watts. Okay,
it was like 2 to 3 witnesses during trial that was testifying for the prosecution admitted that Austin roughed up Carmelo. Okay, movement here. That person went down, came up, came back around. Ooh, they got close. I wonder if this is Carmelo right here. That's like sitting down, because it's 1, 2, 3, 4 now, like in a U form, like how they stated. That person came back there, move forward. Somebody's still holding someone right here. And then boom, somebody punched, somebody swung, another person, and this is Carmelo. Oh, and Carmelo was, and that's when he fell. Oh, they didn't lie. And he got up and hauled ass. They did not lie. Everybody that said they saw that video, they did not lie. That was, wow. They actually described this video to the T.
they said he was trying to hair up and run away because he was a criminal. But if you saw that just now, he kind of stopped. He got away from the threat and he kind of stopped. But when he stopped, he had 3 of them little thugs, the little gang and evil twin them running after him. So that's why he started back running.
And now he's going to be running. He's not trying to run away from or out of the stadium. He's running towards an adult. He's trying to get a coach's attention. That's what they mentioned. And if I'm recalling correctly, that's what they mentioned during trial as well. Okay, so, and they still highlighting Carmelo. And he's walking with an adult here. Wow, okay, so they actually saw this video.
Them dirty bitches. Dirt ass hoes. And for them to release this shit yesterday, baby, they energy harvesting. They are definitely fucking energy harvesting. On a day where American black people, brown American people was supposed to be having their 4th of July celebration, freedom celebration, they made sure to drop this motherfucking video. They made sure to drop this motherfucking video. Dirty bitches.
And I'm watching Carmelo. This is, okay, so an adult went over there. Carmelo is now walking by himself. He's not trying to run away. As everybody claimed, they were saying that he was trying to run away from the crime scene. Okay, now he got with the adult. Whoa, he showed what happened. Look at the swing. Go back. Look at the swing. He's showing a punching move, a jump punch. Look. Boom, a jump punch. He's telling him what happened. Telling him what happened. And he's like hugging him. He's hugging him. They're hugging. Carmelo must be crying. Okay. Now he's comforting him. Wait, why is he walking him to the scene? What is he doing?
So this would have been the coach who said he told Carmelo, if he dies, you know, your whole life is going to change. And Carmelo told him he's not going to die, and then started crying. So that goes with that testimony.
No. But yeah, nah. But it was another witness. I don't know why he is walking him over there. That's a no-go. Okay. Seriously? Okay, no, they're turning around now. Wait, okay, so they're turning around now. Yeah, but it was another witness that testified saying that Austin was a middle linebacker, and Austin used a lineman's drill move on Austin, basically roughing him up. He was picking him up like this, lifting him up off his feet. And I'm gonna try to zoom in to see if we see any of that. I'm gonna try my best inside of Adobe Premiere to enhance that particular section so we could take a look at that. I'm gonna be looking at that a few times. I just want to play this video out until he gets to the police officer. So this is the full video.
He's
sitting down. And you know what's odd? They said that this was grainy. They said that this was blurry. And now, I mean, in a way it is blurry, but you can see the persons. But I don't know about grainy. This looks good. In my opinion. I mean, I don't know how everybody else feels. This looks good. Now, I'm pretty sure when I zoom.
Wait, what? I fused the fake PTB. Wait a minute. Y'all can't see this? Can y'all see the screen? Is everybody's screen black? Twitch is saying it's offline. Can y'all see the screen? Okay. Okay. Yeah, Kyron Lacey, that was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. And then here we go with them circles getting tight, right? Because Kyron Lacey was at LSU. Andre Anthony was at LSU. Just a whole bunch of coinka dinking. Okay, Kim. Kim, I don't know. You must have been talking too much shit about the government, baby. They blacking you out. Okay, coolly. Thank y'all. Here we go.
And it's probably going to get a little bit rough. Like, I'm going to try to enhance it the best way that I can, but I'm gonna see, because it looked like 4 people were surrounding him in a U shape, and more than one it looked like more than one person swung and hit him. You saw a lot of hands. So we're gonna be taking a look at that. And yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting. So I guess that he's just explaining the situation. I'm taking a look at his body language to see if he does that same punch again, like how he told the other coach, or the first coach that he ran into. Yeah, this is at this point, you know, they're probably, okay, so now they're bringing him over.
Okay, now shit.
Tom Ogle drove 200.
Fuck Tom and his Ogle. And wherever he drove to, we don't care.
Oh, is that the police officer right there? No, I think that's the police officer walking up, right? He got his hands up. Okay, so this is where he met up with the police officer, and the police officer is walking him. Okay. All right, so we saw this. Right? Yep. I'm just double checking. Just making sure there's nothing else to this. Okay. Then they're walking them. And that coach, whoever that coach is, knows exactly what Carmelo said. And I don't know if that particular coach testified in court or not. And it looked like he was a white male. And again, let me mention this, because there was a lot of people out there saying that this was about race. Technically, okay, let me explain. Technically, Carmelo and Austin's situation, their incident was not about race. Their incident was not about race. The case was turned into being about race. And I blame the judge for that. I blame the judge for that. I blame the Democrats and the Republicans, but especially that judge. That judge made it about race when he denied those 3 black jurors, okay, saying that they were educators. But then he turned around and allowed another white juror as an educator to be there. She was an educator. And they're going to say, no, the difference is that she was an educator at a trade school. But her trade school was cosmetology. And cosmetology trade schools definitely teach high school students. And they're trying to say that the other educators were striked because they teach high school students and that was a conflict. I'm like, but wait, she does the same thing, technically. So what are you talking about? So they should win on appeal on that point alone. Okay, and so that's when he's walking back. Okay, we should see the paramedics walk up, right?
Okay, come on.
Yeah, they bypass. Okay, there's the paramedics. Yeah, they're right here.
Okay, we finna
Anthony
fast
came
forward.
from this side that they're walking out of. So not the front. This wasn't the front of the place. So they're walking him out basically near the parking lot. Okay. So it looked like Austin. I don't know if they were there just for him strictly, but they were walking with a purpose. So, I mean, they were walking quick.
Yeah,
they were definitely walking a lot faster than anybody in the front of them. All right, so let me enhance this footage and I'm gonna come right back and we're gonna talk about that part. Okay, so here we are with the footage and I tried my best to enhance it the best way possible, but as soon as you zoom in, yeah, that's when it starts getting blurry, grainy. I tried to sharpen it up a little bit, so we'll see. But yeah, I had to zoom in order for us to see. So right now we see that we do see 4 people surrounding. Okay, tell you what, this is what I'm gonna do. Let's start off with Carmelo. This is what we're gonna do. Let's go backwards so we can see where Carmelo is sitting. So, okay, so that's Carmelo. Carmelo is sitting right. Oh, now if you look, wait, let me come back a little bit. Then Carmelo got loose and then he started running. Okay, come back. I actually can make this out. Okay. Yeah, and that's more than, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It is 4 people. And it's more than one person putting their hands on him because you can see the person to the right putting his hands on Carmelo. And look, that's Carmelo getting up and running. And that's when he comes back, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's move it up. Boom. That's a hit. That's a punch. Yeah.
It's going down under that
They were.
beach.
He did get jumped. Everybody's swinging their hands.
Even now.
Oh. And so this must be Austin because Austin is starting to fall. Yeah. That's Austin. Okay, let me go back on Austin because Austin is starting to fall. Hold on, let me make sure. So Austin is right. Austin is on the, Austin is here. This is Austin. Wait, did Austin? That don't look like that was Austin that punched. Boom. And let me and that person is right there. Came up a little bit. Oh, and that person fell? No, hold on. I'm looking at the wrong person. Okay, this is Austin. Right here. Okay, that must have been Hunter. This is Austin. Yeah, they're the same size. Okay. Yeah, because, okay, and that's when, let me make sure, yeah, he stumbled, and that's when he fell. Okay, so I'm seeing where Austin is now. Let me look at that one more time. Austin is, this is Austin. Damn, we can't make this out. But basically, based off of how he fell, that's Austin. All right, so let me back it up a little bit more. Let me back it up. They were on him for a while. Did I miss anything? Did he try to get up? I remember they were saying that he was pulled back in. Okay, let me see if I see that. I don't. Would that be it right there? Is that the pull back in? Let me play. Let me just play it regularly. They were saying that you could see that his shirt was grabbed and he was pulled back in. He was trying to get away. Let me see if we could see that.
It's so easy to become a podcaster with Riverside. First, go to Riverside and open an account. When you're ready to record, just hit rec to capture high-quality audio and video, all from the comfort of, well, anywhere. Even if the only camera you have is on your phone. With Riverside, you'll still look like a pro. The equipment doesn't matter. You'll get a professional-looking podcast using anything you already have at home. When it comes to editing, it's truly idiot-proof. Even with zero experience, you can create content like an experienced editor using Riverside's AI tools and intuitive editing features. Get transcriptions automatically and use them to edit just like a doc. Or use the chapter timeline, which makes it easier to skim and scan. Ready to share? It's okay if you don't have an audience yet. Everyone needs to start somewhere, and Riverside has the perfect tools to help you reach them.
I'm looking closely. Because that's also important. If he was actually trying to escape, then that will be clear-cut self-defense. Clear-cut. I do see a lot of movement right there. And then he came up, boom. Okay, I didn't see a, unless I just missed it. Oh, let me go back to where, let me look at, okay, let me go back to Carmelo. Carmelo is right there. Okay, Carmelo's right there. Let me look one more time. Let me see if Carmelo tries to get up out of there at any time. I'm backing up a little slow. If he tried, wait, was that it? I don't see where he tried to get up out of there. Nah. Oh, right there. Right there. Oh, right there. That's it. That's it. He's being pulled. That's it. Okay, it's right there. So he's trying to leave, then he's being pulled back. Okay, that's it right there. Boom, boom. Yeah, that's it. Right there. Damn, that happened so fast. How did they point that out? Okay, so Boom, boom. Yeah, he pulled him right back down. Ooh. Yeah, I can make that out, but you guys got to look at this side to see. Like, pay attention to where my mouse is. Let me come back a little bit,
y'all
and
see
I'm gonna
that?
show you what I'm talking about. Right there. Boom.
Can y'all see that? Are y'all seeing what Dane is saying? Or is it just all a dark spot with a bunch of dark spots still? Honestly, watching it on my phone, I could see it clearer than it's showing on my laptop for some reason. Right. But if you got the TV or a projector or something like that, you can literally you could see what he's saying. So again, I'm gonna keep dropping the link to this video that Dane has. Um, by all means, y'all check this shit out for y'allself and let me know what y'all think.
That's it. That happened so fast. Hold on, let me come back. Watch him try to get up. You're gonna see a slight up, then boom, a jerk back. And that is 4 people surrounding him. So they were right about that.
Boy, they put a lot of commercials on Dane shit. Let's go. Yeah, old boy say, yeah, you can see the hand extend and him come back in, looks like. But why they say that ain't nobody never do nothing but push him? What they called it? A gentle push. Clearly, this ain't no motherfucking gentle push. Lying ass little bastards.
And this is the best I could do as far as this footage is concerned. I wish there was a way where I could make this a lot clearer, but I can't, because if I would have made it a lot more sharper, it would have been too much. Like, this is with the sharpness on like 7, maybe 8, and then color graded to, you know, match what it looks like far away. That person walked back over, came back over. Look, this may be Hunter right here. Hunter may have his arm on someone's shoulder. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Then boom, boom, and then everybody boom, and people were hitting him. It was more than one. Like, if you go back, that was more than one person hitting him. Like, okay, let me show you. Okay, that's Carmelo. Let's come back down. Look at everybody's hand. That's Carmelo right here. Hold on. I gotta stop it. Carmelo is gonna be like in between their arms. Boom. He got punched. See, and they right there. And he's leaving immediately. He's hopping. And that happened so fast. Austin probably didn't even notice that he got stabbed that fast. But Carmelo was ready just in case somebody pulled up on him, and he felt it coming. Then wow, that part right there, that's not a push, that's a punch. You can see the body moving. Boom, that was too fast. It was fast like a punch. Bow, that's too fast. That's not a push, that's a punch. They trying to claim that it was a push. Nah, it wasn't no push, it was a punch. Bow, that's too quick. Yeah. And at that time, Austin immediately, once that happened, Austin immediately was falling back. And that's when he was, and then he started tumbling backwards. Okay. All right, I mean, I think we got it, and I believe that they will still be able to use this video, but it is gonna be a little bit difficult unless you really pay attention. And I don't think the jurors are gonna have the option to rewind and pause and stuff like that. I don't think they're gonna have that type of option to do that. Hey, stop and rewind that. Hey, zoom in. Hey, wait, let me see. They're not going to see any of this. Well, maybe this part gets clipped up, and people could share it. If somebody wants me to give them this part here, I have it separated, but the Carmelo Anthony family, they need to make sure that they're going to grab someone that's going to fight their case for real. Like, that's not necessarily money hungry, but want, to see the right person in jail. Because based off of what we see, it seems like 4 people would need to be in jail, including Austin. But with that being said, Hunter and the 2 other boys and maybe the surrounding boys, including Eddie, are all backing each other up so they won't get in trouble. So they will not get in trouble. Now, why would they lie in court? I mean, there's multiple reasons why they would lie in court. They could have been told, hey,
Listen. Listen, Linda. Listen. Kim, you saying it's a sob, so do you think that, help me out now. What that mean that it's a psyops? There, yeah, I saw them churn throwing shit away. What was they throwing away? They immediately ran to throw shit away. What did they throw away? What does it mean to be in a psyops? What does that mean? I've been drinking, not watermelon, but do say so I might be a little slow. But if you could tell me, Kim, I'll know. How can people look at that and still say that one person just gently pushed him? I believe it was weapons as well. Weapons, liquor bottles. Because I really do feel like they went got loaded. I really do. I feel like they went got loaded. Because why did y'all even leave that arena? Why did y'all leave? Nobody is questioning any of their behaviors. They are making Austin some sort of fucking mortar when really he was a fucking gangster. He was a fucking gangster. And they was running a motherfucking up on Mello. I think they don't want to show what time Carmelo came in that bitch. And I think they don't want to show who sat down first under that tent. I think they don't want to show when them boys brought they thug asses up in there and tried to get that boy some thug passion. They don't want to show that. Why? Why you missing that part? Hmm? Why you leave that part out? Because those are very important variables. Hell yeah, his attorney should be disbarred. They did this shit for the world to see. For the fucking world to see. For the fucking world to see. You haters like a blowjob, put it in their face. They put this shit in a motherfucker face. That's what they did. They put it in a motherfucker face. And they ain't give a fuck how nobody felt about it. And then on Juneteenth, the motherfuckers decided to release this footage. Austin died from heart complications. Big ball players like that have enlarged hearts, which is why they don't want to show the autopsy, I believe. You too, which is why no toxicology report. Yeah, I believe they was loaded. Pills and potions. They overdosing. Cause George Floyd, they hurried up and showed his toxicology report, didn't it? They needed the world to see what was in his system. Why they want to show this? The beloved victim. They love to say that black people holler, oh, he didn't do nothing. Oh, that what y'all trying to say about Austin? Project much? What the fuck are the people who don't see color? What them color blind? What them motherfuckers at? Mm? What are people that don't see color? Open up y'all motherfucking mouths, Mr. and Mrs. I don't see color. Right, don't wrong, no motherfucking body. Do y'all understand that there are people that still looked at this and said Carmelo's a outright cold-blooded murderer? That tells you their heart right there. So I still be confused. That's why I don't fuck with people. That's why I just play my little scratch offs and stuff, be sitting in the house, be talking to my little animals and shit, because after all this proof and evidence of brown American people in America, brown American people still trust this government for their health, for their religion, for the food. I had a homie that played, apparently not in Frisco. I had a homie that played for the NFL, died in his sleep at 25 in large hearts. These people, ignorant for real, is sad. Hey, Kim.
Good evening.
Now, what is a psyops? Let me know, because I can't think
I,
of no definition right now.
I mentioned it before when you wanted me to post what I posted on your channel that was
I know, but
interested
I've
in.
been drinking.
So basically, it's like psychological warfare against it's a government psychological warfare. Now psyops
Got
they can be real and they also can be staged. It can be a combination of the two or one of the other. I sent some videos to your Instagram. Um, if you don't mind playing a little bit of each, and then I can further go into details and explain what I'm going to explain.
okay. Are
If
you
you
on your
don't mind.
laptop?
No, no, no. It's just my phone. Mm-mm. But I
Oh,
but,
okay,
but
okay.
but I sent it to your Instagram.
Okay. All right, hold on.
I'm
Hold on.
sorry. I'm rude. Good evening, chat. I can't. Well, I don't see you all right now, but good evening. Hope everyone's doing well.
You think I'm going to get bingo? Hmm.
You talking to me?
Yeah.
What did you say about bingo?
You think I'm going to get it?
Well, I will hope so,
I got 8 more numbers.
girl.
I got 8 more numbers. 8 more numbers to scratch off, Kim. I got 8 more
Okay,
numbers.
that means a new beginning. So we gonna be hopeful.
Okay, okay. Hope for, hope for. Are you drinking? You don't
No,
drink.
ma'am. I do from time. I mean, I can and I will. Like I like to drink. It's called Hurricane. I'm sure you're familiar with that. If not, it's a New Orleans drink. Well, it
The
was derived.
hypnotic and the Hennessy.
No, 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 no. It's an actual cocktail. It's a lot of different alcohols in it, and it's fruity. You know what I'm saying? It's a kind of an alcohol whether you sip it or whether you throw it back. Either way, you're gonna get up. Either way, it doesn't matter.
Well, go on and drink you some hurricane tonight, Kim.
No, I'm good. I don't have the stuff for it. And when I do something, I either go all the way in or all the way out. I don't halfway do it. Like they like to say that blue MFer is the same as the hurricane. That's completely false. Completely different taste.
Hmm.
But
And
I'm really not a
I
big
don't know
drinker.
much about New Orleans, Kim. They 4 hours south of me, Kim. That's a whole nother. I can get to Houston before I get at the same time I can get to New Orleans. They way
You
down there.
you from Louisiana? I'm not. I mean,
Yeah,
I
but
done
New
been through
Orleans
there.
is. I mean, never mind. You know, New Orleans is. Is
I
the
know
world of their
it's his
own.
own right. It's his own place, like his own country. I get
Hey,
it.
bingo! I got one motherfucker bingo, Kim. I got one motherfucker bingo.
But while you're doing that, I would just go ahead and explain. If you guys watched the video, like you said, and I'm glad you paid attention to those dates. I mean, you can see it was a lot of people there. You don't see a lot of tents up. You just see that. You don't see a whole lot of people. I mean, it was staged. And let me just back up. Everybody opinion is different, and I know mine may be, and a lot of you may not be able to take it. And if you don't, I'm not offended. So I'm not trying to push um anything on
Baby,
you
you
all.
ain't
Just
gotta get no disclaimers. You can say
well,
what you want.
listen. Okay, cool. I just like to be respectful. So you don't really see a lot of people. It's grainy, and these Metcalfs, as you said, they come from a whole different country, and one of their heirs created dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, Ethernet, which I already sent that to you, which is the internet. 3Com. I can go on and on. Xerox. So that photo, I mean that footage looked like something maybe from the 70s or 80s. We're in 2026. They could have easily got that video way better than that, but it was done on purpose. It wasn't a mistake for him to be convicted. It just everybody's involved, okay? Not just the state, not just the ants. Everybody involved are all in it. I'll go a little deeper. Yeah, I know you don't believe everything in the Bible. That's fine. In the Old Testaments, when people would die, they would hire professional mourners, people that had no connection to the family, to the person that died, but they would be out there crying and weeping. It's the same thing what goes on now. It's just a different word, and it's called crisis actors. Okay, same thing. The only difference is most people don't know that or realize that it's the same stuff. One place you see wetness in the front and the back, you see nothing. You can't really tell what's going on. Then you look at the, like you said, February, whatever it was, February 10th, 2016. I mean, that's like it's in our face. Number 42 is a derogatory, a mockery to, black people, colored people, whatever you want to call it. They took him to trial. He's what, 19 years old. It started in what, June? And then they released this footage on what, June 19th? This stuff is a mockery. It was not by accidents or coincidence that all of this happened. And I'm going to tie it in a little further, even with the C, I don't even want to call his name, but C. White and the Metcalf guy, how they going back. They're all a part of it, working together. And they got everybody in the uproar and, like you said, harvesting all this energy. Got I mean, it's so many distractions going on right now. It's scary. That's why you really haven't seen me. I had to pull all the way back because I allowed my emotions to be manipulated and to be great in a sense because I know better. I allow my emotions to cloud my judgment, and they know most people are not going to use their logic, and they see things, but they're not going to connect it because their emotions are involved. So they showing this video, and a lot of people haven't probably picked up on that date. And even the person that's supposedly crying, that's not Carmelo. And in all his photos, he's stoic, and it's almost like a little smirk or smile. And I mentioned this before, and I was listening to Nick at Night, and the what was the Black Panthers connected her with the dad or whatever. He went to go see him for 2 hours, according to her, allegedly. I did not obviously hear this or know this on my own. This is according to her, and she mentioned purple. That's supposedly his favorite color. You all know about colors and numbers, and in this world that we are not a part of, purple is the color of sacrifice. Okay, so all this stuff is just a big psyop. I'm sorry. I just want to I want you all to understand what's going on. So you cannot be, great and pulled in because it allowed people, it's like 2 for 1. People get all riled up. One may go to jail, the other 6 feet under. Then they make it a black white issue. Divide, divide, divide. And they're winning. And at the same time, everybody participating because they're making money from it, including YouTubers, including bloggers, including people who've been out there. I think I did not send you some screenshots or whatever of other content creators with certain photos, Madamo.
When today?
No, 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 no. I won't mention the person's name. I'll just say this. There's a blogger.
You can
Okay,
say their name. We grown
okay.
in a bitch. bitch over here, baby. We talk.
Okay, Queen 88. Okay, if you with her videos, she had let me back up. Let me start all over. Let me go to So Player. I want to start with him. He had a thumbnail. That's a proper word for it. A thumbnail, and he had Rain on the top left, looking stoic. Together like he's structured and got everything under control and got life together. Underneath that, underneath him, which is the bottom left, you have Cream. Excuse me, not Cream, but Queen 88. She's disarray. She's distraught, disheveled, everything. The top right corner, you have her stoic, together, whatever. At the bottom right, you have see the difference, and it's all a game, you all. Like why? Like why would they need a picture, two pictures of Queen, one of her distraught, and one of her, together and stoic, just like Rain, and then the bottom right, you got Carmelo Anthony. So if you all would just look at different, and even her, when her thumbnail, she got, I can't, I don't, it's not in front of me. So if I'm wrong about some of the details, it's not intentional. But you have one of the thumbnails.
Player might be uh 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 a part of the production team for the songs.
I'm just
Then if
going.
that's the case.
May I just be completely honest and just put it all on the table because I like.
Absolutely,
Okay,
let your nuts hang.
and
It's the
listen, if
everyday
you
thing when you let your nuts
listen,
hang.
and if they come
Hey,
from
Kevin.
whatever. Okay, you got Queen 88, you got Ratchet TV, you got Skull, you got Player, and there are many others. You got the guy Jake, the white guy that was at January 6th at the White House. He's a crisis actor. You remember him, you all that took over. When everything happened, all those are crisis actors. Okay, so all these people are crisis actors, all of them. And I know you all may not understand, and it's fine, and it may take some time. That's why I gotta get my channel together, for real, for real. So they got a campaign going, and just like Tori said, she got 80,000. I mean, all these crazy number of views, and she didn't even realize it. And now they have people coming to different people chats on purpose. Some of them are bots, but just to stir up the crowd, to stir up the chat with saying racist things. For instance, they reported on Fox allegedly somebody on in our race said that we're gonna dig Austin up and put the holes in him again and then pee on his grave. They're using that language because they know that some of these young ends that are our people that have no home training, or they do, but they act like they don't use that terminology. Okay. So, and people get all riled up, even with the shirt, with the, what was it? The Melon Felon that Jeff started, and then, him and W. White in cahoots. I mean, guys, it's all a psyop. I'm sorry. It's they're playing warfare with your mind, baby. Just same thing going on. In my opinion, I'm not 100% sure on this one. What's going on with the 1 year old? Because all this stuff tie in. 3.5 inch pocket knife or 6 and 1 2, whatever you want to call it, in 35 years. And then you got the Knicks in the what, the Spurs. And then what are the colors? Purple or no, not purple. It's what, blue and orange. And they like to call Donald
So
Trump
what you
what, the
you
orange
say
president,
the little
huh?
baby is the little baby you say could is
I'm not.
possibly or
Yes, it's
sobs as well.
possible. I can't 100% say that yet. I'm not done doing what I need to do. That may be one of them too. Let me tell you guys, they got so many distractions going on right now. It's crazy. So many distractions. And let me tell y'all something else. Who are in politics? I kind of got out of it because it's not real. So how is it at least 3 times Donald Trump said that there was him and Iran came and got an agreement. The war is over. At least 3 times. I'm sorry from yelling. I'm just excited. Three
That
times.
nigga be lying. That nigga
And
be lying.
but
All that
listen,
nigga do
sis.
is lie.
But listen, sis. They believe it. These idiots. Y'all are idiots to those who believe it. How y'all not? Like, wake up. How is it 1 minute? Okay, there's a deal. It's not a deal. There's a deal. It's not. Oh, we got these deals. And this is the fourth time? And then supposedly it was hundreds of millions of dollars with Barack Obama, and now it's billions of dollars that Trump is giving the Iranians, and they can do whatever because all these countries, you all, are in cahoots because they're all controlled by the same people. There's no war going on, okay? All this shit is fake. But they do that every single year. Different, different year, different characters, the same shit. I'm sorry for cursing. Yeah, the same shit. I'm just the same shit. It is what it is.
Say that shit. Say
The
that
same
shit. Say what's
shit for
wrong.
real.
Let's see how many people agree. Let's see.
And if they don't, I
Julia.
completely understand because it took me about almost 2 years to really begin to understand. But like I said, if they don't, I don't. It's fine. But that's why you haven't seen me around and involved like I was because I had to pull back and use my logic and practicality because this crap is it's not real. And the whole thing of it, let me go a little deeper than that. Even from childhood, we were conditioned to be divided. What I mean by that is because I played sports from elementary all the way up through high school, basketball, that is. And what they do, you have a rivalry in the same county, different schools, you got rivalries. Then you got, opponents or whatever you want to call it. Then once you advance in maybe another team in another county, and then it's your district and conference. Except it's always a divide, one or the others, no unity. So we were conditioned from the moment we were born. Well, not born, but raised and in school for it to be opponent or divide. So it was set up for us to fail and to be divided and never be unified or together. And even when we do the Pledge of Allegiance, that's not to our country. That's to those powers that be. So this shit is just all psyop, you all. I'm sorry. And like I said, if you guys go look at Carmelo's, all his photos is all he's all stoic and almost just a little smirk on his face. And I mentioned it before, but you all probably didn't pick up on it. Yes, there's true news that do happen, but a lot of it is psyops. And I will admit, last year, but even more so this year, it's been so many, knife incidents, or I've never heard so many stabbings in my life from the media. Have
Well,
I,
Kim, I done stabbed me a couple of motherfuckers in my day. I ain't lying. I ain't lying.
listen,
I done poked a couple of holes in my day. I ain't even lying, Kim. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't
I'm
gonna lie.
talking about all of a sudden all these going on from last year to this year. That's what I'm saying is that's not it's unusual. I mean, don't get me wrong, it happens, but so many. Just like when you have different celebrities dying of the same thing, all of a sudden, all these flus or pneumonia happen. Somebody die all of a sudden, but you don't even have the toxicology report, and you don't suspect foul play. How is it? Somebody can be poisoned and die, but you don't suspect foul play. How can you say that? You can't say that unless you already know what's up. You see what I'm saying?
Right. Okay, so Kim, if we was to go and look, what do y'all think? Y'all give me some keywords to look up. And this is archive newspapers, y'all. It's newspapers and publications from all over the world.
Yes, Lisha,
And
you're
it
one hundred
goes
percent
back
right.
to the 1600s. So if we wanted to look for evidence of these type of things happening predating like the internet, what would we look up to see something like that?
Ooh, that's a good question because information how it is now is obviously way it was completely different back then.
Let's try the Metcalfs. How about that? Let's see what they got for Metcalf.
And make sure you
What?
also use the regular spelling and also do the one with the E too because they're the same.
Right.
I'm sorry, let me shut up. I
Okay.
don't want to overstep you.
No, 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 no. You good. You ain't overstepping, girl. You on the panel. Let me pour me something else to drink. The panel is open. Topic is open. Everybody's welcome. Happy Pappy Day. If you ain't skeeting duck water and you done made you a little wham wham and you actually take care of it, you know, celebrate yourself this weekend, okay? Be
Yes,
right back.
happy
I'm going to get nephew. Okay, go get Neff. Go get Neff.
happy Father's Day to all the great fathers and to the moms or grandparents, whoever that stepped in that role. Happy Father's Day to you all as well.
Okay, so can you see the screen, Kim?
I can, but it's not that great, and I can't make it get any bigger, but it's okay.
Okay, so I just put in Metcalf, right? And the first thing that came up comes from Newcastle, England. Comes up from 1723. It looks like it may be some sort of bituminary. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Now I never squirrel on Wednesday the 14th, a plate of 40, Sir William Lowther, Mr. Metcalf's chestnut mate. Oh, I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is, but that's the only place it's at right there. This news, should it be true, must be very disagreeable to us. Mm, I don't know. I don't know. That ain't no tea. That ain't no tea. We looking for the good stuff.
Oh
All right.
gosh, I sent you something in your Instagram regarding the Metcalf, and it talks about the Ethernet. Just go to your Instagram. You'll see it when you're done with
Okay.
this or whatever.
Okay, so this say William late in the possession of Mr. William Metcalf, common brewer, deceased. Okay, that's the only place they name show up on there. Okay. That's Thomas Metcalf. He was a bailiff. All this shit over there in England. James Metcalf. Now I wonder where they come from in America.
Most likely New York,
Okay, let's just add the United States. Let's add America.
perhaps Massachusetts, perhaps Philadelphia. And probably migrated to Louisiana, then a connection to Texas. I'm sure that's how it went.
All right, so the first one is showing up in South Carolina, 1733. First time they show up in any newspaper publication. Okay, they cleared them for departure. What this is? Which I was in the military. Y'all was in the military. What is this? Let's see what it is.
Ooh, good God! You need a magnifying glass to read that, girl.
Exported from this place since November 3rd, 1732 to May 25th, 1733. All right, so let's see. So he was cleared for departure. Happy return to George Metcalf to Lisbos. Oh, I don't know what the fuck that say. I don't know.
Let me see if I can put this. Oh, never mind.
Let's see. Then they show up in Virginia. What the fuck they talking about in Williamsburg?
It could be a connection to the military.
Okay,
And
so in Division of Cook, 4 Marines besides the master. There was also 3 apprentices to the master. Then on board, Philip Wallace, William Durant, and William Metcalf. That was it. That's all they say about him right there, too.
that name, you know what?
824
Let me see
is yellow court
something.
date, but when you look, hey Slump, welcome home, welcome home. I'm drinking. Happy Father's Day, brother. Happy Father's Day. 824 is yellow court day, but when you look at the two numbers, they are Kobe Bryant jersey numbers. Allegedly, in my opinion, I think this is an NBA ritual.
Duh. It just happened on face with the Knicks and the Spurs. The 35, the 115, the 111, which we already talked about that. The connection with the real basketball player who played in Texas, who played in New York. And remember, Donald Trump, they
If
used
you
to
want
call
to
him
know who she
Orange.
is, Low G, come ask her. She is up here. Come ask her. Come say, ma'am, who you is, little mama. Come ask her. She'll tell you.
Again, happy Father's Day to all the fathers and to the moms and their grandparents and whomever have stepped in that role as well.
Um, so they got 500 acres of land in the county of Hunter Dunn in the province of West New Jersey. Okay. So they had then south by Dorothy Metcalf's land, 80 chains to a fourth corner. Okay, so they was landowners. They been landowners. The World Cup and Donald Trump birthday
Hmm.
bash, a wrestling match. I'm just saying, Loki. I mean, Loki, just come ask her. East Coast, yeah, 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 yeah. Okay.
That's what's
I
up.
don't see. I don't know. John Metcalf is 1772. What the fuck John did? I mean, give me some other words, y'all. We don't just have to look up the Metcalfs. Is there anything else y'all want to look into that would show maybe a trace of these psyopses?
I did. I just told you earlier, sister. Okay, let me say it again. Can you
I'm talking
please
about
go
that
to?
we can look up in this newspaper. I want to see
No,
the.
no, I don't. I can't tell you that because for one, it's too freaking small to read, and it's I can't even magnify it so I can even really see it. And two, you mentioned psyops. I just sent you two videos that will help open others' eyes, if you know what I mean.
Okay, we're gonna go to it. I gotta log into my Instagram on the laptop and all that. So we're gonna go to it. Okay, John had slaves. One of them ran away on the 12th of April in
Hmm.
Baltimore, Maryland.
Hmm.
A Dutch man, a shoemaker.
Let me see. Let me go to my
Got a woman and a child with him. Okay, John wanted his motherfucking slave back. Okay. John wanted his motherfucking slave back. So we see that the Metcalfs are documented as having slaves in America.
Also, I sent it to you, but I'll go and mention it. Robert, like I said, he invented da 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 Ethernet, the internet, the technology we're using today, the three com.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So again, and I even in the message that I sent you, that the quote unquote, it's in quotation mark, the blurry video, they could easily fix it if they chose to, but of course they didn't. And actually he has a video. It's like 6 hours. I fell asleep. I could not watch no 6 hour video. I'm sorry. I just didn't have the time for it. And I believe, let me
It
see what,
seemed like
hold
it
on. Let me,
seemed like they kept themselves in high regards. Like any Metcalf we see, here is a Captain Metcalf. It seemed like historically they were always people of authority.
yes, and they have British connection. And I believe it was Dutch when I did my research as well.
Yeah, that's what it was just saying.
Okay, yeah. So remember I told you I started
Hey,
explaining,
kickback queen.
and I went and I was trying to talk about Queen's thumbnail, but then I mentioned social players thumbnail where you got Rain at the top left. He's all nice, put together, and stoic and structure. That represent the Metcalfs, okay? And we already know who Carmelo is because he's opposite. Rain is at the top left. He's at the bottom right, and then you have at the top right Queen, who is put together just like um, Rain is. In the bottom right, excuse me, bottom left, you have Queen destroyed and disheveled, etc. So she could represent both Carmelo's mom and Austin's mom. But also from what I heard, I haven't looked into Rob Austin and Hunter's mom like that, but I heard she doesn't really have a career. So like working at a restaurant hosting or something, allegedly. So she could be either or. And then with Carmela's mom, she was a stay-at-home mom. In my mind, she's more structured because she's a home wife. I've been that. So in my mind, she's more structured versus a hostess because she, raising multiple children, holding down a home while the husband's working. You get what I'm saying? So people, they don't just communicate with their mouth, they communicate through letters, numbers, pictures, etc. Hence
In
pictures can say what, 1,000 words,
1752,
whatever.
the people went to sleep on September 2nd and woke up on September 14th.
September 2nd, that's 9/2. And then you say woke up September 14th.
Let me see, Slump. Let's see. Let's look this particular date up. 09,
How can they wake up the next day if they went to sleep
02,
on September 2nd and woke up the next day, September 14th?
17.
That makes sense.
Okay, that's what he's telling you. That's what he's telling you. That's what he's telling you that there is some weird shit going on.
Because the number 9 is for September, and Gematria 1, it can be either the 9 or the 4. Um, and so 914 or 994 or 944, it can be used in that manner.
Okay, let's see what was going on. According to the newspapers, on September the 2nd, 1752, across the world. Here we're at the Netherlands.
Let me look that up real quick.
They talking about Napoleon. I don't know. Boy, they know they fill the page up with them liberty ass words. Oh, I can't read this. This a whole nother goddamn language. That's okay. Let's X AI. Hey, DDP, you done brought your ass up in here, huh? Georgian calendar is the calendar of manipulation. Like today is Saturday, but does it feel like a Sunday? Every time Kim talk, my audio go out. Well, Bertrand, maybe your audio just don't want you listening to Kim. Welcome. Say hello with your ear man of that. What we talking about? Hey, Miss Bell.
Maybe I'm talking too low. I don't know. Or maybe he's just been, want to kiki, which is fine. And salute everybody.
Okay, so should I look at in America for this day? Or maybe I should look at the third, huh?
You can look at the day before and the day after because sometimes you need more context than just one day. If you understand what I'm saying.
I do, I do, I do. Ooh, catch me up. Brief is fine if you can. Okay, so we went over the Carmelo and the racetrack footage. We went over Dane Calloway's. How you gonna tell me ain't no good searches? Zero matches for this date? You got me fucked up. Let's just refresh. Let's refresh. They ain't know what they was talking about. Oh god, they say let's just say business. Oh, well, they say ain't nothing. They say ain't nothing. Let's try September. Let's just do September. Or maybe because I didn't put the whole spell the whole September out. Maybe that was it. Uh-uh. Nope, that wasn't it. Okay, so we went over that. I've been drinking. I'm still drinking. Do say, okay. I'm drinking. I'm enjoying myself. I'm not allowing them people to harvest my energy, so I
And
ain't giving it
she
to
done
them.
already had her dangerous love already, so that's why she's smoking and drinking and relaxed.
All my muscles is relaxed, and I still ain't got to do it in the butt. Okay, and so now I fucked around and I went got us another free subscription to newspapers.com. So we're not necessarily still on the Carmelo Anthony thing. Now we just in the Sonia quarters and we open panel, open topic. We just grooving like we grooving.
I wish
Kim
you would go.
say that it was a fucking psyops. Kim say these bitches had her to fall back because these funk ass mud mouth hoes it did a psyops with Carmelo Anthony and with the little 1 year old baby in Mississippi.
I'm still gonna do my
Maybe,
research on that one. Make
maybe,
sure.
maybe,
Thank you.
maybe a psyops with the little 1 year old baby in Mississippi. That is Kim's position. She is entitled to have it. If anybody has an objection or thinks something different, you're more than welcome to hit the motherfucking panel.
And I don't mind having a discussion, but I'm not gonna argue.
Yeah, we're not doing no motherfucking arguing. I don't want my
And
head to hurt, baby.
and if you
We
don't,
cool.
and if you don't, accept it, that's fine with me. No hard feelings with me. I have tough skin. Yes, they do want a race war. That's why they keep pushing the black and white things on purpose. That's why, supposedly, I will say this. Supposedly, the officer that that shot the baby is supposed to be a clear person. So if you guys can see where I'm going, because there was mostly, from the footage, black people, black police officers, but supposedly it's supposed to be a white police officer that's the baby, which another thing. Like I said, I'm not sure if that's a psyop or not. I'm still doing my research because I don't want to say it is when it isn't. And like I said before to you all that's coming in, psyops is psychological warfare that the government use against its own people. The exact same thing they do with weather warfare. Okay, now psyops, they can be real or they can be fake, and sometimes it can be the combination of the two or one or the other. And whenever I would love for you to play those two videos, Madam O, while I'm talking about it, so I can just, put the little cherry on the top. Or how Ursha take the little cherry and put in their mouth. That's what I'm talking about. Just to bring it all home.
Hey, Purple Rain. I really okay, Kim. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, but I don't. Hold on, you got to give me a minute because, like I said, I gotta verify myself and all that. I gotta find what I did with
Nigerian,
the news.
as far as the what happened in North Carolina with Rick Chow and Long Live Cypress, I'm going to be honest because that's who I am. If I may be honest, there were African American jurors on that panel. I personally believe could have been paid off, but hey, I'm just gonna put that aside. I'm just gonna be use practical and not the other stuff. I can see them. Well, I couldn't see. I mean, I was on a jury. It was a retrial, and it was a young person. He was convicted. It came back down, and the second time around, we acquitted him. But anyway, I believe they convicted him because the gun. However, the gun was in his pocket. He never used it. He never pointed it or anything. He was running. Um, and so I don't see how they acquitted him, honestly. But there were black people on that jury, and I believe because he did have a gun and he had pictures with it, they automatically think he's a quote unquote thug. But you have other people who take pictures. As a matter of fact, they teach their children to shoot shotguns and guns early in age, teenage years, sometimes a little younger than teenage years. However, different rules for different races, as you already know. Yes, not Didi. I'm sorry, DDP. False flags, fake stuff every freaking seeking day.
Let me just look up September. Control F September. I'm trying to find this event that
Yes,
happened
Pretty
in
Jams.
1752.
I'm subscribed to Call Me Ken, folks. That's my bro. He's from Detroit. I think he lives in Colorado now. But yes, I follow him. Matter of fact, I'll give you a little story while she's doing this. So how my eyes became open. I had my second neck surgery 2018. Let me go back with the Kanika Jenkins. I was working real heavy. And make a long story short, I was deep in politics, the whole thing. And supposedly she's in the freezer, whatever. I took it as what it is. What it is. I was completely green. Had the surgery 2018, bed rest. So I'm on YouTube and doing research, and that kind of woke my eyes up. I came across atheist channels. I came across people who believe and people who did but wasn't sure. I'm just different things, and everybody was saying the same thing. And I'm not easily convinced. So it took me almost 2 years for me to wake up. But I met called me Ken folks through Zach, which we played this video on here through numbers with Gematria. That's I found him first. Through him, I met other people whose codes. He's just on what is it, Patreon now.
You know, I could do it better if you would drop the link in the back chat or in the chat or something, and I could just grab it. Cause me trying to get into my Instagram on this laptop
All right, let me see if
is
I can do it.
going to be a bit much.
I'm savvy in a lot of things, but technology, my dear, is not one of them. Let me see if I can do that. Give me 1 second. Let me see what I can do here.
Okay,
Uh,
okay, DDP. I did see she had it. I think I added it to the Mo3 playlist.
mhm.
Uh-huh. Kim, let me see what they say. I think some people agree with you.
No, but I want no, but still, sis, I need for them. I need for these videos to be played because after I don't need them to be played for a long time because once you're done playing them, and because I need for them to see what's in the video, and then when I tell them, they probably will see it after the fact because it's so telling. Because again, people listen to what people say, but they don't hear, they don't read, they don't watch, they don't pay attention because people are captivated or manipulated through emotions, and our government do it every single day.
Emotions make you cry sometimes. If y'all give me the
Emotions make you
link
do a
to the
lot of
kinfolk
stuff.
do, if y'all got something y'all want me to play up here, baby, by all means.
Yes. It's called Call Me Kinfolk, and I will give him a second. I'm gonna have to drop down to put his link in the chat, but it's YouTube channel. It's called
You
CALL.
can't put it in the back chat.
I don't know. Well, girl, I'm not. Let me see. Like I
Okay, let
said,
me show you.
I'm
Let me
sad
show
with a
you.
lot of stuff, but technology is not one of them, sweetheart. Let me see here.
That's okay. I
Oh, let me
got you.
go
I
to my.
got you. I got you. Don't worry. I got you. Look, I'm finna show you right now, right here, right here, right now. Okay, here.
I can't even see because I'm on my YouTube channel now. Call Me Kinfolk.
What?
Let me go to here. Come on. Oh, go right here. Don't do that. And he just did a great video too with Tay Keith. All right. Come here. Let me copy. And then come back
You
here.
know what? Let me just
And
look up.
then I'm about to put in the back chat. Let me see if I can do it. The private chat and come here.
Spell psyops, Kim. Spell it.
Oh, it's a weird spelling. I believe it's PS.
P-Y. Okay, P-S.
No, no, do it may be PSSOY or PSYOP or something like that. Paste, paste, paste. All right, I just put in the back chat. Let me make sure it got to you. Come on, go.
P-S-Y.
Oh,
OPS. Thank you, Officer DDP. We appreciate you. Okay,
okay, did it
so
go through? No, it didn't. Hold on.
let's see. Let's go oldest first.
Okay, I just put call me Kinfolk in the back chat, but that's to his channel. But I need to put the
No, they're
video that I'm
missing,
talking.
brother. They're
Let
missing.
me see here. Let me come
1752,
here.
September 2nd is missing. It's
Let me
definitely missing.
copy. Come back here. All right, back chat. Come on. Really? Okay, come on, baby. Paste. Come on.
Yo. Watch, I'm finna show you. I'm finna show you. But see, that's why they left them books of the Bible out, baby, because the book said y'all ain't supposed to fuck with it. And they did it anyway. All
Paste.
right. So
All
we
right.
looking for
You can go ahead and the second one, you can click on that one. That's the first one I want you to show.
okay, September
Let me go to this other one.
2nd through 15th, 1752. That's what we searching. Look.
Copy.
Oh no, I ain't want sobs, baby. I didn't have that. I had done cleared all this shit out. You funky mud mouth bitch. Okay, let's just clear all this shit out. Let's just go back. We just gonna go all the way back. We're gonna go all the way out. We're gonna go all the way out. We're gonna start all the way over. And
Paste.
then Kim, we coming.
All right. Okay. So it's not the first. The first one is to call me kinfolk, and the other two are the videos. So number two and number three are the videos. And when I drop down, I will put, if you don't mind, I will put the a few of those links in the chat if people want them, because there are a few. There are quite a lot. Some more detailed than others. There are some that teach you simple, and to be honest, we all been taught gematria in school.
I
Or at
think you
least
should drink.
me,
Hmm.
girl. No. Mm-mm. I mean, don't get me wrong. I have fun when I drink, but I have to be in the mood for it because I'm not really a drinker. Even if I buy a cooler or two, it may sit in the fridge for months. I mean, for real. Now, I will drink if I go out to eat here and there, but just to drink, that's not me. Mm-mm.
Okay.
Smoke. I don't vape. I don't snort. I don't shoot up. None of that stuff, baby.
No, I
Hey,
shoot up.
I'm just clearing it all because people snore, people
Kim,
shoot
this
up.
ain't that trying to. This
No,
ain't that kind of camp.
I'm
Mm-mm.
just saying. But I'm just covering.
No, we just do regular shit over here. Yeah, we not into all that other weird shit. Mm-mm. Hello, can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Oh, cause Kim, I ain't know what the fuck was going on, baby. I ain't. Yeah, I ain't. Okay, I just didn't know. I ain't know. I ain't know what the fuck was going on. Kim went to talking about snorting dope and shooting up dope and shit. I didn't. Baby, listen. Everything say Mm-mm. Everything say baby. We don't talk about Bruno over here. Mm-mm. That's Bruno. Can't feel your face and shit. All right, so I'm finna try this one more time. Okay, we done cleared it out and shit. Let's go. We finna go September 2nd through 15th, 1752. Okay, that's what we looking for. I started looking for that shit. That shit kicked me out. Baby, how the fuck that thing went to February 1915? Huh? How did the fuck it get to February 19th? I didn't ask for that. That's not what I asked for. That's not what I asked for at all. That's not what I asked for at all. Okay, so let's just try September. This is pretty fucking interesting. 1752. Oh well shit, I might want to spell the shit right. There we go. Okay, now we're in September 1752. All right. So we got September 30th, September 23rd. All this shit is in the Netherlands. How could ancient mother Hey real vibes. How could ancient civilizations duplicate the constellation map pretty much to a T without technology? Never mind. Um and then you remember DDP what my people is? My people, cause I'm from no mo. No motherfucking mo. I am Cyrus C.VALL from No Mo. Remember DDP? What my people was? Happy. Hey, Blended. The Dragon Tribe. Yeah, we was talking about them. Dragon. We was talking about the Dragon Tribe. I think them my people. And they knew about all the constellations and shit before the European man. And the European man tried to take credit for, oh shit. We got Friday, September 15th, 1752. That's what we got. Okay, let me see. Let me take this and copy it. Let me go ask the AI. And let somebody read Netherlands. Anybody here read Netherlands? Kim, the link pinned, ain't it? Oh, baby, no, I wasn't trying to do that. Yeah, no, baby, no, 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 no. I went copy image. It say image copy, paste. Baby, why the fuck y'all keep giving them the link to the chat? Paste. Okay, there we go. There you go, Kim. Hold on. Hey, girl. Hey. Now
No,
I'm
but
trying to see.
I was just making just a public service announcement as I was talking about the alcohol. I just was covering the bases, okay? That's it. Because you guys got to remember, even though we're on this live, but there at some point other people will hear this. You know what I mean? So yeah.
I might put it on private.
Hey, who knows? I'm just saying. Let me tell you something. You all may come across some lies, or I, Kimberly Wilson, oh Lord have mercy, was talking real spicy and very sexual. However, and I stand by everything I said if you come across it, but it is what it is. And what I
Kim,
mean
we
by
know you was for the streets.
no. Let me clarify what I'm saying. No. Listen, sis, let me clarify what I'm saying.
Okay, go ahead.
What I'm clarifying is things that I do love to do with one person monogamous, not no threesome, no swingers, none of that shit. I'm just saying. But
Oh, you ain't with that type of shit.
a lot of women like to pretend I am who I am, okay? And I don't mind talking about sex, okay? A lot of women may be, afraid and scared and want to pretend. That's not me. I like it. I like it. If I want to talk about it, I'm going to talk about it. And that's exactly what happened. And I'm still a believer, absolutely. However, you will, I'm sure at some point you all may come across it. And I stand by everything I said in those videos, excuse me, on those lives, just with one person, period. So no, I'm not for the streets, baby. Mm-mm.
Okay, let me tell y'all what this page say about September 15th, 1752. And divorce is done went to his bed on you, Kim. He say keep on talking. So you keep talking that shit if you want to, but he
Huh?
gonna fuck around and get you pregnant and you ain't even gonna be there.
Talking about?
Okay, I just want you to
Who are you talking about?
I'm just divorce, low G.
Oh Lord. Salute,
Hmm.
divorce. Salute to you.
He gonna fuck around and get you pregnant. You ain't gonna be there. Just keep on. Just keep on talking. You just keep going. He like to hear
No,
you
no, no,
talk.
no, 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 no. When y'all come across it, you come across it. Listen, where is whatever. I'm just saying, I am poised and put together, but I'm also me. The way I'm talking now, I talk off the phone, even in business, I talk the exact same way. Me, period. But I would love for you to play those videos.
All
That's in the
right, I'm
back.
coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
And you all
Global
please hit the
trade
like button.
maneuvers,
Excuse me if you have not hit
Jamaican
that button.
cruise failure. They had something going on about some maritime intelligence with some failure slump to a cruise.
A cruise. Wait. I can't. It's so small. I can't read it.
Well,
I can't even increase it.
that's another language any goddamn way. I had put it in the AI for the AI to tell me because I don't read Netherlands.
Mm. Then we wasting time right there, then, sis. Mm.
I might. I might. So no, we're not wasting time because Kim, did you
Huh?
know that the fucking world went to sleep on on September 2nd, 1752, and when they woke up the very next motherfucking day, it was the 15th?
So
Did you know that?
we know that's false and a lie, right? That's cap. Just
Oh,
like
you
there's
call
no.
slump cap.
Well, no, I'm saying the information is cap. Okay, that's what I'm saying. Because how I mean, think of see, even when he put it on the screen, people will hear something and believe it, but they won't read it. But if you read and what you hear and what you're reading are two different things, they both can't be true. One has to be true, one has to be false. It can't be both true. How is
Two
it you gonna
things
go to
can be true.
baby? How is it you went to sleep on the second and the very use the context the very next day it was the 14th? That's not possible. Now, if they
Well,
would have said days later or a couple of weeks later or a week and some change, they woke up. Okay, that's feasible to me. But to say the next day it was the 14th, that's impossible.
oh shit, there goes September 2nd. They're going to tell Kim she can share her other side. Tell her if she keeps sharing,
Oh my
I'm
God,
coming up the fastest. Come faster, come faster. She said you
no,
taking too long. She ready to go to sleep.
no, that's not true.
Oh, my bad. She ain't say that. That's not
No,
what she said. That's the voice. She didn't say that shit. She ain't fucking say that shit. Okay? Do say said it. That's right, Kim. Do say said it. You didn't say that. You ain't fucking say that. Okay, so
I'm
I
about
look.
information right now. Okay, the teaching part. That's what I'm on right now. That's it.
Okay, okay, okay. Well, you need to get on your motherfucking laptop, Kim, because
No, you told me to
all
put it
I
in the back
had to
chat.
show was
I put it in the back
was
chat.
one thing. I right, I'm coming, but you like, bitch, hair up, and I'm like, okay, I'm coming. I'm trying to find out about the day motherfuckers woke up 8 days, 9, 12 days later.
Right, and
You
while you was
like that
looking,
shit ain't true.
right, and while you was looking for it, the radio should have been over by now.
We was talking about them in the last week or so. Did you see where they entered that frame in the Truman Show when the satellite hit the motherfucking ground? It was a half a second flash. The Capri, like she ain't. Never mind. Uh, uh, like she ain't what, bro? She ain't what? She ain't what,
Is that
bro?
towards me or somebody else?
Mm. Ask Kim, Kim. I don't know.
I mean, I'm assume I don't like to assume, but anyway. Here's the thing: there's no man going to no freaking moon either. It's cap. Wait. Let me read these comments because I don't. Let me. It's between DDP and Slump. Let me see what they were. Hold up.
Towards your ass, Kimmy. Oh, divorce say that's for you. They say you big cow. They say you big motherfucking cow. That's what
You
they
know
say.
what?
They say you big cow.
What did I say earlier? When you all come across, is what I said simply. And I said
Them
what
men
I
say it is
stand.
happy pappy day, and they want to know, Kim, what are you gonna do to make a pappy happy? That's what they
Hmm.
say.
But,
I ain't the one to gossip. You ain't heard it from me, but that's what they say. They say they were
oh
just trying to
Lord.
see.
Oh my God. Okay, I'm sorry for even veering off in that direction because I'm in a teaching mode. But I will say this again: when you all come across certain lives, whatever I say in those lives, I stand 100% behind. But with one person, not well, marriage basically, not a swinging thing or a orgy or a threesome or hop here and hop. No, one person. And yes, I'm very, 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 very freaky. But however, again, one person. That's it. So, and I'm gonna leave it at that.
Okay. Okay.
But you know what? It's cool because listen, I understand those manipulative language, but it's cool. I'm not falling for it. Again, I keep saying when and if you come across, and I'm gonna leave it there. But anyway,
They
can we get
ain't
to the
even know
videos,
nothing
please?
about it though. They ain't even know nothing about it.
But I was just making a point that I am who I am, the way I'm talking to you. And I used to struggle with this, like how I talk personally with people,
Nothing wrong with being monopoly. I'm the same,
monogamous.
girl. I'm
Yeah.
monopoly too. The only other person that fuck me other than my husband is me.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Anywho, yeah, even in business, I talk the same way. Even like, you have to leave a business voicemail on your, with your business phone, and then a different voicemail for your personal. They sound the exact same way. Why it sounds like that? I'm like, I don't know. I tried to tweak it. It didn't work for me. So I just had to accept this is how I talk, and it is what it is. So again, the way I'm talking now, the way I would talk to you privately and public, face to face, business, it's the exact same way. That's all I'm saying. But anyway, I want to get to those videos because I don't want the information to be lost or the interest to be diluted
It's
by
not.
this
It's not.
conversation
It's
of
not.
sex talks.
Right. Right. Cause ain't nobody talking about no motherfucking six.
Thank you. That's why
Ain't
I'm
nobody
begging
talking
for
about no
you to get to
motherfucking
those
six.
videos because I'm in a kitchen mode right now.
Yup.
Thank you.
I'm coming. I'm coming. Now, and set in my voicemails and the robot voice, if it's set up,
Lord, sweet
being your
Jesus.
man, little freak, is the only way to live.
I mean,
Freak, freak,
well, you know what? I'm not
geek,
going to go
freak,
there.
all for it. Let's go, Kim. Old folks say fast talkers become fast walkers. Oh, what does that mean? What kind of
Yeah,
what?
I never heard that one, Slump. You're going to have to simplify that just a little bit more for me, please. And thank you. I don't like to
Maybe I
assume.
should. Cool.
But again, sis, it's in the back chat right there.
All right, I miss comment.
Girl, you procrastinating.
I
You've been
ain't
saying that for
procrastinating. I'm Madam. If I be
Madam. You
procrastinating,
told me
who
to put it
gonna
in
be
the back
Madam?
chat for you so you
I'm
could pull it up.
coming. I'm coming. You like to hear me say I'm coming.
Well, you done did that already with bro, my bro. So hey, you good.
See, I tried to share this shit with y'all, but y'all don't want this. So let me take this off, baby, because I got 14 days to look up actual shit that happened. Okay? And it happened. And then they was telling on their motherfucking selves back then. Okay? They was really fucking telling on themselves. But y'all don't want to see it. So I'm gonna just look up my own shit when I'm out here with y'all. I tried to share that shit with y'all, Kim. But you know what? Y'all was ungrateful. Y'all
For
was ungrateful. You
one,
know, like
for one,
you remember
sis,
how them
part of you.
you no. You remember when that white woman had put all them hoes in that shit for them niggas for the ride on them horses? And they was talking about how they couldn't breathe and shit.
I hear you.
And he said, what he said? Criticize, criticize, criticize. All you do is criticize. That's it. That's all you do. You ain't even satisfied. You ain't even satisfied. Don't worry
You,
about it.
you know what
No,
though?
I'm not using StreamYard. That's new to me too. But I
People,
fully
there's an
understand it.
imbalance.
It doesn't fly here, so it flies. I'm
There's a
loyal
lot of
to a
imbalance
fault,
that happens.
and it be to the wrong thing sometimes. But that's neither here nor there. Madam on her bipolar shit, cause bro not hating and shit. Baby, that man came drop money and dick off last night. Yesterday he left this morning. Okay, it's all good. It's all good. Matter of fact, where my phone at? I think he
Matter
in
of fact, you the
Texas.
one that laid it out with the sex talks. But sis, come on, can you please go to the back chat and pull that up,
Flex.
please?
Time to have sex. Sounds like you got the party started. Don't blame us. That's all I'm
Technically,
saying.
yeah, DDP. That's right. She started with that when she started
She
the chat.
talking about your ass.
DDP. Let me tell you something, Madam. Our sis, Madam. She was the one that laid down those seeds, and I came and watered it. That's it. She started it first because she said she got sciatic in her little hip or whatever, her leg. And I was like, oh, I know
I
it.
ain't lay no seeds down. I took them in, but I went on flushed them out. I got in the shower and I never mind.
So she laid down the groundwork for the sex thought. It wasn't me. It was her. It wasn't me.
Do we gotta talk about death and synopsis and shit? Can we
No,
just have
no, no. Please, I'm still in a teacher mode for
oh
real. It's not,
fuck.
those two videos are not really long. I really want to tie it in because I want to wake people who are asleep up. I'm really in a teacher mode, and you told me to put it in the back chat so you could pull it up. I obliged. I put it there because you didn't want to log into your systems, baby. They're there. Just click on them, please, and thank you.
Go. Now which one you want me to do first? One, two, or
Number
three?
two, the second one.
I can't access this new motherfucking shit you using. So Kim, thank Madam with your freak ass.
I sure am.
What?
That's true. That's a fact. But anyway, go to see.
Low
We get.
G, this is the easiest shit for you to get
Oh.
on. I'm back here in the back chat. You want me to do one, two, or three?
Number two, sis. I'm saying because this dude. I'm trying to teach. I'm not.
He trying to learn.
Well, I'm trying to teach other stuff. That sex talk and wait, that can be later. I'm talking about this right here because I need to
Kim,
wake people up.
no,
Yes.
you didn't. You started talking about threesomes and freaking shit. Thank you, bro. Why she trying to blame that shit on me? We
No,
can
what I'm.
have live
Oh my God.
about
No, what
psyop,
I said was.
house flags, legit mind control massacres, etc. That most people have no fucking clue about. Correct. We talk about everything over here in the quarters.
Yes,
We
we do
are
DDP. And that's why I want her
hood
to play those two
nerds, team
videos.
research and development. I'm going to him. I'm on it now. Call me kinfolk. He got
No,
green shit and a glass
no,
and glass.
you're not
Kim, that
listening.
was the second one.
No, it should have been no. It was the first one, madam.
Mm-mm.
Let me go.
Mm-mm. That's
Yes,
okay.
he is. Yeah, that is the first one. 313. That's the first one. The second one is right up under. Is much bigger because it's a video.
Charles Manson was one of them. He was at
Th-
the
Click on the
Asbury
second one,
Clinic, but
sis,
that's for
please.
another. I clicked on it. Kim is coming. Calm down. You
I
need to
can't see it.
fuck.
I'm in the back chat. Hold on, my bad. Let me come back.
How did
Hold
you
on.
suffer your broke neck, Kim? What position caused it? DDP, hold up. I didn't know that. I meant to
Um,
add, you had those lies for weeks straight. My fault. I didn't see that, baby. It's okay. Okay, so this is a news report, correct, Kim?
uh and
From
it's
CNN.
and when you all
Family
watch,
of 6-year-old victim speaks. That's the one, right?
yes, bingo. I don't want you to play the whole video, but when I say stop, stop because and then I have you play the other, and then I will go from there. And fair
Oh,
use.
where's your motherfucking laptop, bitch?
I,
Where's your lap? Go sit to your computer, bitch. Now
I
you
don't
want
have
me to
one. I don't have one.
Kim, Kim,
Go
Kim.
ahead. Do you want me to click on it? Can I click on it? Let me see. Let me see if I can do it. Ugh.
Kim say stop it when I say stop. She won't tell me what to do, but she ain't gave me no head. I don't even get girl head no more.
Girl, I
And she
don't do
trying to
that.
order me
I do the other
around.
head.
Okay, fair use. Yeah, she controlling. She bossing in a bitch. Okay, fair use is being applied right now. Kim is teaching. Kim, hello? Kim, Kim. I know damn well she ain't done got quiet. Kim! Now where the fuck she went? And she done had me pull this shit up. And she done had me pull this shit up. She ain't even on here. No, don't ring the damn bell now. No, because I got the shit pulled up now. All of a sudden, Kim is see me no more. What kind of bullshit is that? Hmm? How rude. That rude damn bitch. Kim! Bring your bring your ass back up here, girl. Come on. Come on here. Low G, go get Kim. and bring her back. She changing her teaching outfit. Joe made her change her outfit one day. Oh, bald head ass Joe. That's because she running like Forrest Gump. You say she scared? You think Kim scared of you and divorce? She ain't fucking scared of y'all. I got her back. Come back, Kim. Kim, come back. I got your back. I got your back. Cause see, they is day one more 3 sector trolls. I got your back, Kim. You ain't gotta be scared of them. Kim, where the fuck you went? I got this goddamn thing on, girl. Come back here. Mm, mm. Yeah, this popcorn is good. And Kim say, what? Why she want me to come to Instagram? What? I bet if I go to Instagram, let me go on my phone. Now, see, we was playing with the old newspapers. And Kim done made us go to these. Oh, shit. Simple English Gematria. Sandy Hook. Let me call her ass. It did not say you was permanently blocked, Kim. Now, you ought to stop that line. Kim. Girl, I ain't pressed now button. Girl, I'm finna see, but I don't even know how to block. Yeah, she running plays. That's the whole side. She talking about sops and shit. I don't even know how to block on this shit. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Oh, okay. I thought you was blocked. You just lied on me.
Your fault. But yeah. Okay. Thank
You
you.
lied on me. Straight ran a play.
No, I ain't got time for them things. No, ma'am. The only
Okay, now.
plays I played in was I did my theater in high school, and we had to do our impromptu and etc. championships. That was the only plays I was a part of, baby. Nothing else.
Okay. Is you ready to instruct?
I am, but I want
Like,
you all to pay attention to the whole video, and particularly the dad.
now tell them how you want them to sit. And
Sit up straight. Don't be struck. Make sure you're sitting straight with your spine straight up.
that's right. You got to be real specific.
Where is that music coming from? Madam.
This the intro song, Kim. God, man, let me go ahead and play the video before Kim jump on me and shit while I'm drunk.
I'm in a teaching mode. I don't want to lose the emphasis. While I want to captivate them while we can.
You damn sure can captivate them, but I'm going to mute. There you go.
Wanted to remember their sons
Turn it up,
and their
please. Turn it up.
daughters,
Turn it up.
and as a result, they spoke
And pause.
and
Make
made a
it bigger
statement.
because I can barely see it, please. And thank
So
you.
we'll see if Robbie Parker,
Kim,
I
fuck
assume
you.
he's going to come out to the
Okay?
microphones now.
From the bottom of my heart, with the most love that a family member could have from one family member to another. But you got a goddamn tablet or a laptop or something.
Can you start it over, please? And thank you. I love you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna go on mute.
Send me a motherfucking cash out because you're not going to be bossing me to fuck around like that. Okay? That's what you're not going to do. The only motherfucker that lay pipe and pay enough to boss me around is my motherfucking husband. You
I
being
second that.
super
I second it.
aggressive because you won't let nobody fuck. Let somebody fucking you won't be this aggressive, Kim. Now,
Girl, that's
shit.
not what it is. I'm in a teacher mode. I know they need this knowledge.
You a mean teacher.
No, I'm not. Listen, I'm direct. I'm straight to the point. I don't play around when it comes to information and business. No, ma'am, I don't.
Okay. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to get back to the beginning for you.
In a situation like this, I remember at Virginia Tech when I went out there.
Just loud as it go to.
Of slain
Fucking
young
holler at me
people
no.
wanted to remember their sons and their daughters, and as a result, they spoke and made a statement. So we'll see if Robbie Parker, I assume he's going to come out to the microphones now and make a statement. Looks like the family is there, and they're getting ready to make to come to the microphone. So we'll listen in.
Pause.
Okay.
If you all notice, he was smiling. If you all didn't, she may play it again or not, but I didn't want. He was just smiling and getting it together. Now watch his posture and his emotions. You can go ahead. I'm going back on mute.
So my name's Robbie Parker. My family is one of the families that lost a child yesterday in the Sandy Hook Elementary School shootings here in Connecticut. I've been contacted by so many people and agencies wanting to know how we're doing, and I just thought that this might be the best way to share those feelings with everybody. First of all, I'd really like to offer our deepest condolences to all the families who were directly affected by this shooting. It's a horrific tragedy, and we want everybody to know that our hearts and our prayers go out to them. This includes the family of the shooter. I can't imagine how hard this experience must be for you. And I want you to know that our family and our love and our support goes out to you as well.
You can stop it.
At this time, our thanks go out to so many people, so many friends and family, and
Thank you. Okay, so if you all didn't notice,
that boy on that motherfucking fish scale.
Hold on.
That boy done got him a whole motherfucking half an ounce. He said, fuck the 8 ball. He hiding a giraffe pussy. He hiding a monkey riding a giraffe on his head. Kim,
so okay.
You saying that all these families who look like they are publicly experiencing the worst motherfucking thing parents can motherfucking feel. You saying that all this shit is psyops? That's what you saying, right?
I'm not. Again, I'm not saying. I'm saying there are some that are real. There are some that are fake, and some of the two. Now, if you remember, they say that he lost his 6-year-old child, right? And and you seen his face and getting together, like get it together. And he was acting, he's reading. And if you pay attention to what he was saying, that our hearts go out to all of you all. We can't imagine how you all feel. Listen to those words. But this man supposedly just lost his kid.
Sweet babe, is you running around this motherfucker smelling like strawberries? You loud too. You loud too. You loud. Ain't nobody said nothing.
So yes, he's a horrible actor. This is an example of crisis actors. This was a psyop. This man did not lose a channel. I'm gonna say allegedly to protect your channel. This was fair use, okay, to protect your channel. But if you look, forget what he's his posture. But look what he's saying. He's reading from a paper talking about we don't, we can't imagine what you all going through. We are praying with you. We are feeling sorry for you. Not that I lost my child and I'm devastated, and other families. If you just listen to those little words, he never says those things. He was laughing, they was getting it together because it was a psyop. So
Kim,
how?
was you here when my boy got down? Was you
No,
here?
no, I just came back.
Kim, I
No,
laughed on every last one of my motherfucking interviews. Every last one of them. I swear to God, I ain't a sob.
sis, I did say some psyops are what real. Some are fake. Some are the combination of the two. They have to put truth and false together. They can't
I
just put
believe
out.
you.
They can't just put
I'm
out
just
fake
saying
news.
that
They have to
that
put out
can't
real
be
news.
evidence. That can't be evidence because they would laugh. Because some people have a nervous laugh.
Anywho, again, if I lost play it again. I know you still know this man's. You can tell he's a crisis actor, but play it again, and you would listen to the words he say. He's reading from this paper. If I lost a child, I don't need to read from nobody's paper. I'm gonna
I
think.
did.
Okay, so you know what I'm talking about, then, right?
I read from a paper.
Girl, okay, forget you. I'm talking about this person.
Fuck you too. I read from a paper. Listen, Kim, seriously, listen. I need you to just come a little harder. I'm not saying that what you're saying isn't true. That's not what I'm saying, okay? What I'm saying is I read from a paper.
Okay.
The only time the news caught me crying for an interview was because it was during the time that I thought we were through shooting and they kept the cameras rolling.
Uh
Okay?
huh. Uh huh. Uh huh. But
Because
remember
never
when you.
on camera was I finna let a bitch and they family see me motherfucking sweat after they done already snatched my boy. Okay?
Now I get that,
So
and
all I'm
I'm a
saying,
fighter
I'm trying to
too.
help you. I'm trying to sharpen your iron, okay?
I'm already sharp. No, 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 no. I'm already sharp. I'm just saying how you can see the deception and the manipulation. This man just said that for what happened yesterday, literally a day before, there's no way. I mean, granted, everybody grieve differently, 100%. But this is a crisis actor here, and and these
and
are.
made
I
a
mean, for real.
statement.
Just listen and
So
look
we'll
at
see
it.
if Robbie Parker, I assume he's going to come out to the microphones now and make a statement. Looks like the family is there, and they're getting ready to to come to the microphone. So we'll listen in.
Okay. So my name's Robbie Parker. My family is one of the families that lost a child yesterday in the Sandy Hook Elementary School shootings here in Connecticut. I've been contacted by so many people and agencies wanting to know how we're doing, and I just thought that this might be the best way to share those feelings with everybody. First of all, I'd really like to offer our deepest condolences to all the families who were directly affected by this shooting. It's a horrific tragedy, and we want everybody to know that our hearts and our prayers go out to them. This includes the family of the shooter. I can't imagine how hard this experience must be for you.
Can you pause it, please? Pause it,
And I
please.
want you to know that our family and our love.
He just said in the beginning that they lost a child, right? And then he's reading from the script saying, we can't imagine the loss that you all experiencing. How can you not, if you just said that you lost a child yesterday? How you see what I'm saying? How can you say you don't? 1 minute you saying you know I lost a
His little
child,
nigga dead and gone. They little nigga still alive but gone.
and
He saying
listen,
my loss ain't your loss.
and listen. We lost a child yesterday, and then he says we cannot imagine how you all feel. The hell, why not? If I just lost my child yesterday, yes I can.
Cause I don't know how Carmelo mama feel. She lost her fucking baby. I don't know how that bitch feel though, cause she still can go visit that little nigga.
Okay, I'm done. You can continue.
I just gotta be your opposing thought. That don't
I
mean
know
that we
you are.
arguing or nothing. I
I
just
know
have
you
to
are.
be.
That's
If
why
I
I'm.
if I do say so myself, Kim, I'm gonna be your opposing thought
Listen,
tonight.
I'm reading. That's why I said go ahead and play it because I understand what's going on.
Okay, so I mean, but this is good. Ooh, it's good. This is good. I got some truest South now laters too, Kim.
And our support goes out to you as well. At this time, our thanks go out to so many people, so many friends and family and complete strangers who we don't know, for all the love, condolences, and support that you've given to us. My daughter, Emily, would be one of the first ones to be standing and giving her love and support to all those victims, because that's the type of person that she is. Not because of any parenting that my wife and I could have done, but because those are the gifts that were given to her by her Heavenly Father. As the deep pain begins to settle into our hearts, we find comfort reflecting on the incredible person that Emily was and how many lives that she was able to touch in her short time here on earth. Emily was bright, creative, and very loving. Emily was always willing to try new things.
You can stop it
other
now,
than food.
sis. You can play the other night, then I can
She
be
loves to
done
use
with
her
it.
talents to touch the lives of everyone that she...
And if we could play that third one, and then I'll be done with these videos.
I'm gonna play whatever it is you want me to play, baby. We're
No,
gonna
no,
play.
it went further than I wanted it
Okay.
to.
Okay.
Because sometimes
So
with
the
this kind of
next one,
information, you can give too much and lose. It'll be too much. Person can't retain it or may disinterest
right?
them. So I don't want to do that.
Especially if they fucked up. Like if tonight is they Saturday and they getting fucked up, like me.
DDP,
That,
Alicia B, we're all on the same page. Like I said, there are
and
things
that's
that happen for
beautiful.
real, and sometimes it's orchestrated. But when she's done with this last video, I'll go a little deeper with it.
Why the fuck my shit couldn't be a side?
I wish it was too. I wish he was on Earth. I wish it was too, baby.
Fuck. Okay, is this what I'm supposed to be playing next?
The third one, right? Mm-hmm. And this one is still
Not
fair
this
use.
one. The other one.
No, not the third one. The very last one, the one up under the one you clicked on. Not this. Just a link to call me Kim, folks. That's all that is.
Oh, okay. Well,
But
hold
he's
on.
black and he's really great with it. And man, his lives be long, and we do organic breaking down like while things are being talked about or that day. I mean, literally break it down and make those connections. It's really good. It's knowledgeable, but it's deep. But anyway, not that one. The last one.
How deep it is? Because once you get the bottom, it can't get no deeper.
Girl, it's deep, 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 deep.
I mean, I might like that.
Like a 10.5 deep. Let me stop. I'm joking. I'm just playing with y'all right there.
Okay. Okay. Deep than a bitch. That's how
There,
deep. You wanna know
there you
how
go.
deep? Deep than a bitch. This is deep. This is deeper than a bitch. It's deeper than a mute. Never mind. I'm going on mute. Shut the fuck.
Fair use.
On behalf of our family,
Oh gosh, can you put it so you
we
can
want
see
to
it
thank
closer,
all of
please?
you for the prayers for our beloved mom, Nancy. We feel them, and we continue to believe that she feels them too. Our mom is a kind, faithful, loyal, fiercely loving woman of goodness and light. She's funny, spunky, and clever.
You can stop it, sis.
She has grandchildren that adore her and crowd around her and cover her with kisses. She loves fun and adventure.
Madam,
She's
you
a
can stop
devoted
it.
friend. She is full of kindness and knowledge.
Thank you. And the reason I didn't want this one to play that long is the point of reading. And like you, I don't have to read about the things my mom liked.
Welcome back, Edie, motherfucker! Edie's on the same thing. Amazon, let the record reflect that this is a do say kind of motherfucking night, okay? Let the record reflect that this is a do say night in the quarters. If we do say so, our motherfucking self. Okay, Kim, my bad though. I'm gonna shut up. Let me shut up.
And so this is another example of a psyop, okay? And our government, I'm just gonna say allegedly to protect your channel. Allegedly, the MK Ultra and also the CIA. Remember the guy? I think it was in Colorado. That it was some kind of sci-fi movie. I'm not into that kind of stuff. I can't remember the name of it. But it was something huge. Gosh, it was in 2021, 2019. God, I can't remember the name of it. Rising Dark or something. But anywho, he was a sleeping cell, and he went and did what he did so, and unalive all those people. What they do allegedly, they split their personality. They hypnotize these people to make them think that it's just a game or a play, or this is, we taught you to do this, and it's actually really doing it. But they're thinking it's just
It's
like
just a little
something like a
game that
skit or
we
whatever, and then they get caught
play.
up. So this stuff is deep.
Just a
Are
little
you listening?
game and let me go deep. I'm singing your background music. I'm like the soundtrack for your show. I got you. Keep
Okay.
talking. Keep
Okay.
talking.
I just want to make sure
I got
you're
you. I
listening.
got you.
And
I
so
got
what they do, they manipulate these people and they give certain words and wake them up, and they do these things across our country and really the world. So some of this stuff is orchestrated and real, and they are manipulated to do things they really thought that they're just part of it, like a play type thing. But it's reality, and then they get caught up. And it's Dark Knight Rise, something I
It's
can't.
never good to get caught up.
But so this stuff happens all the time. And so again, there's fake, there's real, and there's sometimes a little bit of the two. And I'm
I
saying
got a
this.
confession. I
I'm
got a confession.
What's the
You want me
confession,
to tell you?
Ursula? Sister, what's the confession?
I'm a transhuman.
Are you really?
Mm.
Okay.
Go ahead.
And
Finish
so
teaching.
I'm just saying this for you all to not be manipulated. So don't let your eyes deceive you. Don't just hear something, see something, hear it, read it, digest it, dissect it, and don't let your emotion be the first thing that you connect to. Remove your emotions from it and just use logic, and it will help you not be manipulating a lot of situations. And I'm just gonna leave it there because I don't want to like bore
Because you
people.
should not be manipulative. You're not boring anybody. I'm the only person that is me and Edie. Everybody else is talking about what you're talking about. Me and Edie Dab's the only one saying it's Saturday night and
The
the vibe
feel
is
is
right.
right. I
Hey,
get it, but no, but I'm
yeah.
just saying I don't want to bore nobody out. I want the information to be
Are
received.
you not reading the chat?
No, but I don't read the chat because this is what I get off.
The chat is talking to you. They
But
talking about MK Ultras and all kinds
yes,
of shit.
yes, but here's the thing. Sometimes I can
I'm
get
trying to see if that mean Michelob. I don't know though. I can't
mind
really
control.
spell.
That mind control, and think the letter K is number 11. Hold on, A B C D E F G H I J K. Yeah, K is the number 11. That's like a master number. 22 is what?
11.
Yeah, that's the K is the 11 number. You can just find out about gematria because it's kind of hard to explain some of it.
K. Are you talking about the woman K could not kill?
No, girl, I'm not talking about
Oh,
CB.
oh,
No, ma'am.
oh, oh. Okay, okay.
No,
Yeah, let me
no,
go on
I'm
mute.
not
Let me go
touching
on
that.
mute.
No,
Okay, so are you through with this video?
I am. That's what I'm saying. I'm done with it because I don't want to go too deep. I don't want to lose nobody.
The
And
people like when you go deep.
oh God. Anywho, So that's just that. So I don't want you all to be manipulated. And I did. And if you guys didn't see me around because I allowed my emotions to manipulate me, and I had to correct myself. I was pissed when I woke up and like, why the hell did you let them manipulate you like that? It's so easy to be manipulated through your
No, you
emotions.
can't. Don't be manipulative. Do
Manipulated
not be
through your
manipulative.
emotions. No, the government do it so easily though, because we think, and that's the thing. Black people, we think first with our emotions,
I'm
and
not black. You black. You black
black,
ass black.
Indian, Blackfoot, Cherokee, whatever you want to call me. We think mostly from our emotions, and that's how we get caught up so much, and get outsmarted by the other races because they don't allow those emotions, most of them, to lead them. They use their logic and practicality. Then they go from there.
Hmm.
But anyway, I'm done.
Don't be done. The class is enjoying. They listening to you. They talk. Listen. Let me show you.
I'm reading it now, but I'm also I see the eggplant. Yeah, I mean I would talk about that, but
Oh no, they was talking about my dick. They wasn't talking about you getting dick. They was talking about the dick I had got.
oh, okay, got it.
Yeah, that's it.
Because
That's all.
yeah, I'm not getting no eggplant at this point in time. No, ma'am, that's not happening.
Holy tink tink, man. That is
No,
so unfortunate.
great. It's not unfortunate. It's gonna be trust and believe. Wait a minute. What the hell? What do you got me as up here? You little funky heifer, you. You little heifer, you.
Ow!
You sucking girl. Oh, I'm gonna say some stuff. I'm not though. You little
Say
heifer,
it,
you.
Kim. Say it. Say it,
No,
Kim.
no, I'm not. I'm not gonna. I want to curse you out right now, but I'm not. God forgive me. I done thought it. You little heifer, you. I want to say it, but I'm not gonna say it.
Say it, Kim.
No, because
Say it.
I don't normally use that terminology. No, ma'am, I'm not doing that. That's out of character. I'm not doing it.
Kim.
No, because
Kim.
that means you would have manipulated me through my emotions. Hell no, I'm not doing it.
If you let them people manipulate you, why I can't?
No, because you just tried to and you almost won. See,
So
this is an
that's what I'm
example.
saying. You
See,
always want the
you
white
see,
man to
chat.
manipulate you, but when a black person try to manipulate you, now all of a sudden you can't be manipulated. That's some bald bullshit, Kim.
Chat family, you see, our sis just tried to manipulate me with this freaking picture. She almost won, but I caught it because I almost gave in. That's how easy it is to be manipulated. You little heifer, you. But it's okay.
Wait a minute.
You little heifer.
Hello?
I'm here. I can hear you.
Okay.
Heifer. Remember, if I say heifer, I really like you.
Yeah, girl, it
Girl,
sound
yeah, girl.
good.
I love you, girl. Don't play
Yeah,
around, heifer.
girl,
I'm
yeah.
not.
What did she say? Basara? You said Basara?
I never said
Who?
nothing of the such word. Absolutely not. That was you that you talked to, not me.
Okay, what DDP say, slow roll it and struggle with the motion.
You know what? Y'all trying to pull me in.
That's what she said. She said this topic is to be slow rolled and stroke with the motion. See, I highlighted. I put it on the screen.
I'm reading it, but that can be that can be duality, meaning sexual and hey, I'm following it. This is it's open. I see it clearly, and you're
Wide the
absolutely
fuck
right.
open, and you just gotta get in there and go deeper.
Anywho, do not allow your emotions to lead you. Period. Yes, she is DDP at 100%.
Ooh,
You tried to manipulate me with this damn picture up here, and you almost won, Heifer.
Basara is trash in Spanish. Slump got me translating, and I'm drunk and high. I come in the club, drunk as fuck, shaking my dreads and throwing these bowls or whatever them
Read the
people
comments. Okay, let
said.
me go back up. Okay, because I don't normally read the comments when I'm talking because sometimes I do get distracted. So I try to like stay on point. Let me see here.
You should not get distracted.
Sometimes it's easy because listen, when there's certain topics that I don't mind talking about. Yeah, I can easily get distracted and go left when I should be going straight or right. Yeah, I can. Facts sometimes, not all the time.
Everything so indoctrinated. It could be hard sometimes to have these conversations, even if it's not intentional. Kim about to take a shot fucking with Madam. She better, Alicia.
I'm
She
drinking my
would
water. I'm drinking my water. No, ma'am. I'm
go
drinking
fuck
water.
some water, drink some liquor.
Uh-uh.
It is it's almost happy day.
Let me listen, I operate different. If I'm out to eat or something like that, or if I'm throwing something, I'll make it. But just to drink, no, I don't do that. No, absolutely not. Mm-mm.
So what you trying to say?
I'm just saying that's me though. I don't mind, serving and making drinks for people. Because listen, I love to host. I'll cook up something. I used to do that all the time, but I don't have to drink in order to enjoy myself and be a part of the scene or whatever. I don't have to do all that.
Kim,
Don't get me wrong.
Kim,
When I
Kim,
drink,
Kim,
that's
will
different.
you help me run a play?
No, I don't do plays. I'm not. No, ma'am.
Kim, you didn't even hear it. You didn't even hear it.
Okay, let me hear it.
My husband is in your city.
In Indy?
Swear for living, baby. Brown Jesus with the afro.
What side of town?
I'ma look on the app and see, but I need you. I'ma tell you the address to where he is.
I'm not doing that.
I need you to
Uh-uh.
pop up. Listen, Kim.
Uh-uh.
Listen. You want me to cash help you?
No, because I'm not doing it. But go ahead, I'm listening.
Why if you ain't gonna do it?
I said I didn't say I would do it. I said I would listen. Remember? I said I would listen.
Why I won't waste my breath if you ain't gonna do it?
Well,
Don't worry about it.
maybe you can
Golly.
convince me. Who knows? Let me hear it.
It's 11:11. God bless the truth. Okay, listen. I want you. I'm gonna tell you where he is. Okay, and you pull up. Okay, and then I need you to tell him your wife paid for me to come and be your guest for the night. And see
Girl,
what he
he
say.
would recognize my voice. Hell
No,
no.
he not.
Yes, he
Kim. No,
will.
he not. No, he not.
Yes, he will. Yes,
And
he
you
will.
gotta do
Girl,
it
yes, he
up on
will.
the panel while we up here so we can laugh, Kim.
I'm not doing that. No.
Kim,
Mm-mm.
don't be a party pooper.
No, I'm not. I'm not a party pooper. But no. Cause let me tell you something. Your husband is wise. I think he can distinguish different voices, and my voice is pretty distinctive. So he would know.
That's okay. I'm finna call him and tell him I got him something up there for him. Let me see what he say. Let me see what he say.
Right, DDP, going too far. 100%.
Hey baby,
Ex- mm.
all is well. I got a surprise for you. So I had called in a favor from one of my YouTube members. I asked her to come up there and help you bring in Father's Day. Is that okay with you? Well, baby, I already cashed out her. She a professional. But Slump had said he needed you for the try for him. Cause he said he needed you to see if it was worth the trip. Cause if it is, then he gonna go up there and see her too. You listening to my YouTube?
That's right, bro. Good job, bro.
He
That's
can't
right.
hear you. You be quiet.
That's
What you
right,
say,
bro.
baby?
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. You ain't no fun. You done made me waste my
That's right, bro,
money.
John. Keep up the good work, bro. Don't fall for that.
But I had told her that you was gonna go deep. She said she was wide open and she needed you to go deep. I said, bitch, he gonna go deep. I, I'm finna send her to your location. Don't be mean. Yes, you is. I see your location right now. No, you not. What's your room number? No, no, you not. But I already sent her your location. No, she coming right there. I think she said she gonna bring somebody for the other dude too.
The devil is a lie. No, 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 I won't.
Where
Mm-mm.
you walking to? Why you walking? Stop walking. Stay still. No, you not. Now you are. You no, you forgot I got your location, sir. You okay? Then what you walking for? You're walking away from the truck. Do you not know how this app work? It's 1214. I ain't gonna say it the whole address, but well, I got her location too, and she like 8 minutes away from you.
The devil is a liar. Mm-mm-mm. We bind it up in the name of Jesus. Mm-mm.
She pretty too, baby. You should see her in this black. Why you all in the street? Get your ass out the street. Go back. Yeah. Yeah. Go back where you was.
Madam, it's over. Stop it.
All right, baby. Yeah. Yeah. Don't
Happy
worry about
Happy
it.
Father's Day, bro.
She
Mm-mm.
I can see you. She put on a all black leather onesie and she on her way, okay?
Mm-mm.
So when you see her, be nice. Don't be fucking rude. She coming to you. Don't worry about it. Here she comes. She on her way. I love you. Call me when you finish. And you better act bad. You better go deep. Okay,
That's
call
right.
me. She on her way to you for real. I love you. Happy Father's Day. All right. But she say that her throat is a food.
This girl here.
And then when you finish and she leave, call me so I can update Slump so he can know if he need to come up there or not.
Madam, stop it. You got me, girl. I
All
know you
right,
be
baby.
playing, but the
Love
devil
you.
is, girl. Oh no. Uh-uh.
Okay, baby. I loved you. Okay. Kim, he ain't going.
Oh, and he shouldn't go. Don't do that
That's
no
fucked
more.
up.
No, it ain't effed up. It's right. Don't do that
He
no
should
more.
play with me. I wanted to
No,
play. He don't want to
no.
play.
I don't like them kind of plays. Nope.
All right, golly.
Now I don't mind doing other plays. That kind of play. I won't touch this. Nope. Nope. Nope.
You ought to just pull up anyway.
No, ma'am.
You want me to cash up you some gas money?
No, ma'am. You can't even pay me 500. I ain't doing it. I don't play with that. We buying it up. Nope.
Yeah, he know better. He already know I'll be in Indianapolis at by 1 o'clock in the morning. It's 11 right now. I'll make that 13-hour trip in 3 hours.
But you are but you already know the what to do because you have when you got
Can you
the
cook?
man.
Can you cook something for him and take it? He ain't gonna leave till 10 o'clock in the morning. He'll be there till 10 o'clock in the morning. Can you cook
Madam,
my
what you
husband
trying to
something?
do?
I'm trying to feed my husband for Father's Day.
Girl, that man gonna eat somewhere else. No.
I don't need him eating no motherfucking fast food, and I got Kim up there.
Madam.
I don't want you to go give him none of your cooch. I just said, can you please feed my husband?
Girl, I don't even know what the man like to eat. You crazy.
I'm gonna tell you. Just tell me how much I need to send you.
Madam.
You know how to cook grits?
Yeah, girl, that's easy. Come on now.
Okay, he really likes grits and eggs and some pork. You got some bacon? Because he don't be getting no bacon when he on the road, and he really like bacon.
How does he like his eggs cooked? Everybody like eggs differently.
He like them omelet style. Scrambled.
Soft, hard. You do know there's different, ways you eat it, right?
He like it soft, but you
Ugh.
probably like it hard.
No, hard
So
is well, like hard is like
somewhere in
well
the
done.
middle.
Soft is like not all the way cooked through.
Oh no, he like it all the way through.
Girl, I don't know. No, no. You said he like his eggs easy, if I remember correctly, didn't you?
No, that was Karen White on Superwoman.
I do love that song too. How does he like his egg? No, how do you like his bacon? I mean, everybody like their bacon differently. What's funny?
Cause you talking about you like this song.
No, that is one of my favorite songs by Karen White. I'm not, Superwoman. Oh, girl, please. Ooh. But anywho,
Okay.
I'm listening.
Okay. Never mind. Never mind.
You see,
Never mind.
you full of shit.
That's okay, cause he on the way to New York.
And
And
see, I would have done. See, I was willing to do the work, but okay. See, you full of shit.
I really did want you to just fix him some breakfast. For real, for real. Nah, I'm dead ass.
You know what? You playing games, so screw you.
No, I'm on my grandmama. I'm dead ass. If you could fix him some breakfast, I will cash up you. I will send you some money to make sure that my husband leave in the morning on Father's Day with a hot fucking meal.
What's
I
that?
swear to
Well,
God.
you have to just send me the information. You got my information. You got my actual phone number for real. Come on now.
Yeah, because family's supposed to help each other.
I just You got my actual phone number. I don't have do the WhatsApp crap. If either you don't have my Instagram, I'm gonna give you my actual number. You have that.
Okay, cool. Okay, so what time? Because he leave at 10. Do you get up early?
I can.
Okay, how much I need to send you?
um, Probably nothing. But hold on. You say you want the eggs and what? How does he like his bacon though? I don't know how you like his. Just send it to me.
Crispy.
We'll talk offline. I got you.
Okay, cool. He over there by the
Send it
hospital.
to me, and you
I'm
got
just
my actual
asking. I'm just
number.
telling you. He over there by the hospital.
There's several hospitals around here. You got
He
hospital.
over there by Hendricks Regional.
That's like wet. Wait, hold on. No, 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 no. Yeah, that's west. Wait, am I right?
You far from over there?
No, no, no. I don't think I'm too far. Hold on. Hendrix. I think Hendrix is like around Brownsburg.
Off 74. Yes, he in Brownsburg.
Yeah, that's west. Uh huh.
Okay. Hey, sweet babe. Came up here with your coochie smelling like strawberries.
That's west.
Sweet babe.
Hello.
Oh, look at her avatar.
Hey,
Joe, happy Pappy Day. Sweet babe.
what?
If my husband was in
Oh
Houston,
my god.
you would take him some food, wouldn't it?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
food's
that's
good,
because I know him.
That's right. Now why Kim acting funky?
no, but
Kim don't know him personally, girl.
that's true. But the other thing is this: she wanted to tell her the other stuff, madam.
I heard the other stuff.
She full of shit, ain't she? She full of a cow manure shit. That's what she full of, for
Mm-hmm.
real. As far as that is concerned. But I still love you. But that part's full of shit.
I'm trying to help my husband. It's Father's
You
Day.
already helped them. You
And then
you
with
made
her
sure he was
crazy
empty.
ass,
You did that.
I would have to share my location. Cause that bitch will be sitting at home. That bitch over there with my husband, she done said it.
Why would I?
She
No,
done, yeah,
that's
you're
retarded.
crazy.
But I mean, retarded. Retarded people send you to their husband and then get mad because you went to their husband. I
Yeah,
wouldn't do
it's
that.
people bipolar like that, girl.
But she's
I'm not
calculated
bipolar.
though. She's calculated.
That's
I'll
they
give her
simple
that.
asses. If they ain't got nothing but two polars, that's on them. Cause I got about five.
Look, I had a client. She would tell me to make up her bed, clean, do it. And then when it got down to, she told me to clean and wash her clothes. Don't wash my husband's drawers. Don't wash his. I said, well, you said wash them.
Oh,
She
that's
done flipped on me.
crazy.
I said, ooh, boo, baby.
Well, that's crazy. If you don't want nobody to wash the drawers, then you need to be washing them your motherfucking self.
That means she's insecure.
I'm insecure, baby. I'm really trying to
I said
send you
I'm
to
talking,
him,
sis. I know you aren't. I'm talking about the topic like she's talking about.
and
I
I'm
heard
trying
what
to
she
help
said.
you.
She was
She was
just
full of
joking,
shit, isn't
child.
she? Wasn't she full of
Excuse my
shit?
friend.
No, Kim, because it's been 3 years. You need to be touched on your inside parts and somebody say your name.
Madam O,
Hmm?
you don't think if I really wanted to be touched, I could get touched? You don't think I can? You don't think I can make that happen?
But by a good man though, like it
Yeah,
be up in
yeah,
the
I
air.
get,
You
yeah,
don't really
uh
know
huh,
if you don't really know what you getting.
uh huh. But I'm choosing to be the way I am for a reason.
Yeah, y'all barbecuing. Mm. But Kim, remember he sent me to jail. So if you go get him some cat,
No, ma'am.
Madam.
You know what?
huh?
You foolish. Anywho,
All right, never mind. Fuck
what
it,
what
never
I'm
mind.
looking for and what others may be looking for is completely different. So I don't play those games.
Never mind.
But trust me, if I wanted to be satisfied, it could happen. But I'm choosing not to for a good reason, for multiple reasons.
You waiting on a husband. That's
Yeah,
the
there
husband.
you go.
I'm saying you. I'm telling you what my husband.
What the hell is you drinking over there?
Do say I'm finished it now. Ain't no more. Actually, I'm lying. I got some more in this glass. Let me
And
find
and
it.
divorce, sex is an emotion as well. Okay, and people, and see, that's the thing people don't understand. When you can get your emotions under control, you can balance a lot of other things out in your life. But people don't understand that. They just think, oh, I gotta. No, if you train your body, you can train your body to expect certain things or not. Was it hard? Of course it was.
Uh,
Do I get little urges here? Absolutely, I'm still human, but I don't allow that to um, overtake me or control me.
that's right. That's why I was asking you to go to him because you're safe.
But I don't mind doing certain things of that kind of stuff. I don't play with that for real, sis. That's something I don't play about.
Where you located? What state he located in?
He in
Indiana. Well, I'm
Indiana.
in Indianapolis. He in the same city. Well, no, he's a little bit west of me.
They
Um,
got any good soul food restaurants there and stuff?
you know what? To be honest, a lot has come and gone. I really don't even know like that because I really don't eat out like that anymore.
She cooked. Now what's wrong with her taking my husband something to eat? He in her city. We got a quarter
Mm-mm.
girl, but she a quarter girl, sweet babe.
But I understand where Sweet Bay is coming from because we haven't personally met. Like I haven't met you first in person, and then it's like I'll be meeting him, and it's like a little bit out of order. That's where she's getting going, and I understand that, and I completely get it, 100%.
He he is me. We is as one. When you meet him, you met me.
That may
Don't
be
worry.
true, but
Look,
I
you
give
just say
but
next time on the invitation, but
Sweet Bay, are
child,
we not on the same page or not?
me and you,
Yes,
yeah.
and see, yeah, I completely get
Well,
it.
let me put y'all next to each other.
What else going on? You didn't kick me out?
Hell no. Kim left. Kim, where you went? Kim, I was just playing. Damn, she left.
Girl, she probably ain't. She probably phone probably did died or something.
I sent her his address. She probably on her way to him.
Girl, I probably play like that.
Why not? I feel playful tonight. Why we can't play?
Cause that lady don't know you personally. It's not like if I live there and I pull them gams and buy Mr. Johnny a plate or some shit. It's not like that.
Okay.
You know?
Kim, did I make you feel uncomfortable?
You did. Yeah, 100%. Because I don't mind joking and do plays, but when it comes to marriage, that's something very serious to me. And
It is
but I get it. Okay, for instance, like when I'm in my relationship, in my marriage. Okay, I would do things like what you're doing. For instance, like I'll email him, pretending like I'm meeting somebody new, and we'll do dates, stuff like that. But like having a woman go and no,
Well, I just can't have no threesomes.
girl,
But if
please,
I can get him some extra coochie
uh,
and I ain't got to be there,
uh.
hey,
Why would you want him to have some extra coochie?
I'm sorry, I couldn't.
cause sometimes he get on my nerves.
Because madam, if that's the case, then I might as well be a side chick and just be taken care of. If that's the freaking case,
He ain't got no motherfucking money for you, not Kim. He ain't got no motherfucking money.
if that's the case,
Buy him a blow up doll if you
divorce.
want him to have
Well,
something to
if you
hunch
ask me
on.
directly, I will respond to you. If you ask me directly, I will respond.
Did you hear what I said?
What you said?
Buy him a blow up doll if you want him to hunch on something.
Absolutely not.
That,
I don't want no nigga that hunch on no motherfucking rubber blow up dog.
but
Kim
wait a
a
minute, don't you
whole
sell
real
toys?
woman.
Don't you
Oh
sell toys,
shit.
Madam O?
I
No,
do not.
What happened?
that's called polygamy.
You know what? Just don't worry about it.
No,
Okay?
you
Just
no no
don't
no. You
worry
used
about
to
it.
do that. So I'm asking you what happened. Why you stopped? I thought you still did that like as a side hustle or something.
No, I don't.
Too bad. I'm 44 years old, divorced to be 44. But anywho, but I don't play about that kind of stuff. Role
And
playing,
then
cool.
sweet babe, why divorce? You remember him, Low G? Why he act like he don't know how to hit the panel?
Who?
Divorce.
I don't know who that is.
You don't remember Low G?
Mm-mm.
Divorce. He day oneer. He a day oneer. He act like he don't know how to hit the panel on here. Ain't this easier than StreamYard to get up here, Kim and Sweet Babe?
Hell
hmm
no, you gotta go through the
No,
act
it's
of
more because you got
Congress
to
and
put your
all kind of
picture
stuff to
in.
get up
You
here.
got to type your
Oh
name
my
in.
God.
I mean, it's
I
not.
feel like
I
I'm
don't mind
scanned to
it,
get in the
but
White House or something.
Good. This shit's so easy. It's literally one, two, three.
I mean, it's cool. But you got to put your information in. But I don't complain about it though. To be honest.
I'm saying, but can't you get up here? He act like he don't even know how to get up here. Kim, you done scared him. He down there talking shit from the chat.
It's okay because I didn't come up for that kind of conversation. I came up to teach and to hang a little bit anyway.
Okay.
But I also, talked about that stuff a little bit, but I'm not in that kind of mood to talk. I mean, I could talk about it, but that's not really why
We
I
could
came on
talk
the
about
panel.
anything. I just, Kim, I felt some sort of way because the bitches had to harvested my energy too.
Let me tell you something. And I didn't. I had to declutter, and what I mean by that is, um, I went through my list because I like learning. I unsubscribed from 63 people. I had no freaking idea. Well, some of them I did, to be honest. But I don't always have the time to watch or listen to everybody. And I had to balance things. I mean, people don't understand when you getting yourself together, you have to get it mentally, emotionally, mentally, socially, physically, verbally, all that. And when we're on the internet, we open ourselves to stuff. And when we engage, go back and forth, you invite things and stuff you don't have no idea that you're inviting. And when I realized, wait a minute, I got to back away. And I knew you were kind of going, in a different direction as well, Madamo. And I knew your emotions was real caught up in it, but I also knew I couldn't kind of talk to you that way because of your emotions. And so I just stopped going, from different people that I normally listen to
What?
or participate. I'm just being honest. If one of my favorite terms, and I probably need to patent this and maybe do a YouTube channel or maybe t-shirts or something, if I may be honest. I mean, if you want to talk about it, let's talk about it. Because our emotions got so freaking manipulated, it was unreal. And I mean, not just your channel, I mean, all over. You had bots and you had these crisis actor coming in. Everybody chats just stirring up more emotions. You got the CW person, you got the Jeff, meaning the dad. They was just real, they didn't harvest so much. They probably got enough for the next 2 or 3 years. That's how much energy they have harvested in this short period of time. It was crazy. And it was affecting me in such a way that I had to back up. For real.
Well, that's why my emotions is not in it.
No, your emotions were in this, sis. I'm just gonna be
It
honest with you.
absolutely was. I said was. That's what I'm saying. Nah, it ain't. You see
and
how
and
we
and and, and,
watched
and I'm gonna
the.
be honest with you.
Mhm.
I don't know because I don't know if you rectified anything. Because sometimes we can. God, I'm gonna kind of try to sugarcoat this because I want to be too direct. But sometimes we can offend somebody or people we don't even realize it, or sometimes we do, but we so stuck on getting our point across that it doesn't matter how they think or feel. You get what I'm saying?
Cause you put sugar on it.
I know. Okay.
Take the sugar off of it
All right,
and
I'm gonna be
tell me
direct.
what you're
I
saying.
think you kind of fumbled when it comes to big pressure. I really do. Um,
Oh, okay.
I'm just being honest because your emotions are super super high, and and I understood where he was going with it, and the better word, not more like duality, but more like how you pronounce it? Polarity. I can't pronounce it right now. My mouth is dry because I've been talking so much.
Polarity.
Polarity. Thank you. Meaning you don't choose left or right. You basically put ownership on each part. But and I understood where he was going with it. Um, but again, I know what was going, and I've backed because everybody was manipulated at the end of the day. But yeah, you were too far. Your emotions are so freaking high, and sometimes when
Oh well, I talked to Big Pressure
I don't know if you have
after
time.
that. I'm telling you I did. I talked to Big Pressure after that and emotions completely out of it. I stand on what I said. He has Harriet Tubman husband syndrome.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't fuck with that. They're entitled to it. All the people who submit to that spirit, that energy of Harriet Tubman's husband, they are entitled to that. I do not hate them. I just don't want them in my row of quarters. To me, they is Chuck E. Cheese tokens. Um, anytime a black man, we need our men.
Mm-hmm.
Brown women in America, brown children in America, we need our men.
Mm-hmm.
And I know too many men who were willing to put themselves on the front line, who are ready to actually stand up for our whole community,
Mm-hmm.
everybody within it. So, and I support them because as I look over my life and as I go over these old newspaper articles and things of that nature, when it comes to race relations in America, the big pressures of America highly contribute to where we are today. That has nothing to do with emotion. That is logic.
Okay. Now I don't get me wrong. I don't one thing I don't never agree 100% or even 90% with anybody. And if I did, I would be a little scared of it. But there's things he and I don't agree about. For instance, like the Charlie Kirk. That's another psyop. But anyway, I am reading the chat, so I'm going to respond to Slump. Number one, I am not paranoid, and I don't have baggage anymore. Big Slump, because I've done counseling and therapy. That's why it's important when a person get out of a relationship, not to just jump from one relationship to the next. They got to give them, themselves times to grieve or whatever it is, and to deal with them because you may not like what you used to like, and you got to get to know the new you. And so
That's right.
and so no. So 3 years, no sex, none of that. So obviously, I've been working on myself. So no, that's no baggage, and I'm not paranoid either. I just know what I want, what I desire, what I need, and just certain things I'm not compromising. And if some people perceive that as paranoid or baggage, I just cleared it up. But if you still
She
think
say
that,
fuck you
you
too.
entitled to it.
She said, "Tell him fuck him," like you told me. Tell him fuck you.
No, that's just what it is right there. Now, more or whatever. But no, there's no baggage here, and no paranoia either. It's just like I said, I know, I'm on a path. I know what it is I want and a goal, and I'm
And
not
he got you
letting
fucked up.
distractions make me go either way. Um, I guess the rabbit hole. I guess you can probably say I got open to it in 2018, but definitely by 2000, I was definitely woke. I wasn't where I am now, but I was a babe learning and soaking it in because I'm not easily convinced at all. And I used to play sports. The sports are rigged. I used to love watching it. After church, throw parties, cooking, having people watch because I'm a person. Man, that stuff is rigged. So when I realized it was rigged and I'm like, why? And I understood it and I wanted more knowledge. So it took a while because it's a little complicated to understand that we're talking that the entertainment world, the political world, the medical world, the educational world, all this shit is connected. It's all connected together.
So that brings me to this, right? Because as we talk about connectivity and trends and shit, I'm gonna be honest, Kim. Every bitch that done came over here and tried to hunch on my bro, y'all don't never last. I just want you to be
I didn't try to
different.
hunch on your bro.
You was ready. And
No,
then you let
he
Joe take you.
approached, and then he thought I allegedly had some dealings with what's his name, Sean G or whatever, and then he just backed off.
It was Joe. You let Joe bald head ass. Bald
Girl,
head ass Joe.
girl, that was lightweight right there. Um, because
You let Joe.
but here's the thing, you gotta I can be soft, and I can also be. I know when to take a lead or whatever, but sometimes you gotta put a person in their place. And sometimes you don't have to do it in such a bold way. And so yeah, so I don't regret doing it at all. But anywho, but yeah, and like I keep saying, people got to understand balance. And when we talking about emotions and sex, and that that's a natural feeling. We were created to have that, but in a certain setting, in a certain place, and it's outside of what I needed to be in, so I'm not participating in it. But in that right setting, of course I will. So when you get that kind of emotion under control, you can get other things in your life under control as well.
That's right. But you let Joe get you to the streets. I'm so
Divorce.
disappointed.
Hold on, sis. Divorce. I'm sorry. I'm listening to her and I'm watch. I mean, I'm looking at her, but I'm not. Um, I will respond to you in a minute, but let me finish with her right quick.
Go ahead. Get on his ass.
Let me see. Let me go up because I don't want to misinterpret what he was saying. Why she ignoring your? Okay, let me go up a little bit more. What do I desire? Um, my husband. That's number one. That's what I desire. If you want to know that's it right there.
DDP talking about I did it. I did not make anything what it was not. That is not true, DDP. That is not true. Stump actually saw the entire exchange.
You know what,
I tried.
DDP? You was probably right. You probably right. But let me tell you something. She wouldn't probably. She said, "Yeah, I'd have told Kim. Maybe not so quickly." But But here's the thing, though. If I was, I'm not obviously I'm a woman, but I would hope. Um, I'm sure my man would, put a woman in her place, but in a respectful way, in a playful way, like in that kind of encounter. But I'm not easily manipulated. And that was like a fun little joking setting anyway. But it is
You
what
let Joe manip you.
it is. What it is. One thing I've learned in life: I will not force anything. What's meant to be will be. What's for me will be for me. And if he's meant for me, he will be. If he's not, he's not. And it's
Bro,
just that
can you
simple.
tell Kim that you was here the entire time? When I tried to lie for you, he was like, Now I was already in there. Don't be trying to fucking lie for. I tried to lie for you. And he was like, you down
Don't be
bad
lying
for
for
trying
me.
to lie.
No, don't be lying for me. Nope, nope, nope. Mm-mm. Because see, when you do that, you people even when you put down seeds, and then they keep getting fertilized and water, and then they grow to something else. And I had to learn that kind of stuff. So there's certain things I just won't play with, and I do take serious. Oh
See,
yeah.
when Joe went to tell me how you look and you went put your black suit on your picture to show him,
Uh huh.
that was for the street activity.
Hey, if that's what he felt, that's his. He's entitled to that. And I'm not gonna knock that because I'm not gonna force how I felt and to try to make him understand anything because that's another thing as a woman I had to learn. We can't force stuff on people, our point of view or whatever, because if that's how he felt, I can't tell him he can't feel that. He felt that and he's entitled to that. And that's how he felt. That's how he felt. Just like I felt the way I felt and I did what I did. And now was it, so it is what it is. Like I said, what's for me will be for me.
Sweet babe.
What?
What you doing?
Playing my game on my phone.
What game you playing?
A
It's
puzzle game.
I don't. Are you sure he was here the whole time? Because I'm not with that response. I don't. I'm not so sure.
So he was lying to me, Kim? Bro, you was lying to me?
Listen, read what you highlighted up here because we were having a little joking fun. So that's what I'm saying to you. That hey, that can happen. Just do a little fun. What's wrong with that? I'm not gonna disrespect. I'm not gonna be flirting with another man. No, but I don't think this response right here. I don't believe he was listening the whole time. How could he? If that's his response right there.
Boom. Well, DDP is definitely
DDP, was I out of line? Yes, and I mean I don't think I was I out of line?
DDP said you was not out of line. But
Exactly.
she
But
Dallas police and they ain't got no morale anyway.
oh hold on. But again though, again, everybody, he feels the way he feel, and I can't say he's wrong for feeling that way because his feelings are real. Just like I can't feel what he feels, so I can't say he's wrong for feeling the way he felt.
Right?
Now, I used to be the kind of person I'm gonna make you see my point of view. I'm not that kind of person. I'm to learn you can't do that.
Well, can you see how that could be perceived
Thank
if
you.
another man can come tell you that you old or you ugly and then you go put on your nigga
No,
I'm fine as fuck outfit and show him yo I'm fine as fuck outfit?
no. That we got to see. Here's the thing: we have to use context, put things in perspective. Meaning the setting. We on the internet. My thing was already there. It just didn't pop up.
Hey Mike D, happy day to you,
And other
baby.
people can tell you sometimes when you put your photo and your stuff up there, sometimes it'll show, sometimes it won't. So all I did was went back to the thing and put it back up there to make it to have it show. Will I go in my home to put on something to prove something? Hell no, I wouldn't do that.
Right, so when Joe told said you was old, if you was gonna drop down and come back and put a picture, you should have put a picture of an old bitch. Like, yeah, nigga, I'm old as fuck.
Listen, we were having a little fun, and but it is what it is. Like I said, what's for me will be. Now let me read this chat because they act like I'm ignoring them. I keep telling them when I'm talking, I don't like to look at the chat to stay focused. Sometimes let me go up. Let me see here. You know what? Divorce. Come on the
Who the
panel. I'm not.
fuck?
You know what? If you want me to
Who's
answer your questions, come on the panel. That's what you
hit
do.
the motherfucking link, nigga?
Yeah, just come on the panel. Forget all that.
Everybody else that done been on here, Mike Dub done been up here,
Just come on the panel.
NASCAR done
Yeah.
been up here, Slump done been up here, DDP done been up here. Everybody else know how to get on the panel. Bertrand done been up here. Everybody know how to get on the panel. DDP, everybody. Why
Yeah,
you can't get
just
up
come on the
here?
panel. But
I might get to pay me. Stream
and
y'all want $50 a month. Send the 50 to my cash app, nickel. Let me send my cash app to you so you could. What my other phone need? Because he got me fucked up.
slump. I'm talking directly to you. Again, we were just having a little fun on the panel. It was light. It wasn't nothing serious or whatever. And we were just having fun. I mean, it was very light. That's what I'm saying. I wasn't sure if you really listened or was there. But you're saying you were, and I can't say you're not, so I will have to take your word for it. And if that's how you perceive it, that's how you perceived it. Divorce. Okay, listen. Um, Big Slump have come on the panel and spoke to me, okay? And that's how we started talking, but you haven't done that. So if you want me to further answer your questions, please hit the panel. Otherwise, I'm good. But also,
Kim say if you can't motherfucking hit this panel and use your voice, the voice, she say shut the fuck up.
now,
I got
Madam,
you, Kim. I
MadaamO,
got
do
you.
you remember when I was reading the chat before and you was like, don't read the chat. I'm on, listen to me. So that's why when I'm on the panel now, I really don't
I'm
focus on the
with
chat.
you. I'm with you, Kim.
So
Fuck
no.
him.
I'm saying it so they can understand why I'm doing what I'm doing. Out of respect to respect the rules, because I would be talking to the chat. And she's like, nope, you up on the panel, talk to me. So that's why
Yeah.
another reason why I'm not really focused on the chat, just to
Yeah,
bring
fuck the
context
chat.
to it.
Fuck the chat, girl. Fuck the chat. Fuck them.
No, but people need to have an understanding. See, that's the thing when you like understanding knowledge, so they can understand why I'm doing what I'm doing, and that not I'm not being rude or just willfully ignoring what they're saying in the chat.
Low G, when you send that $50 to my cash out on live right now, I'm finna switch to StreamYard, my guy. And then we'll go from there. Other than that, I'm just not doing it. I'm just not doing it.
DDP, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right about that because I was assuming, and I hate to assume that it was something that somebody else said, but it was just confirmed or something different. See, that's lack of communication. You're absolutely right. um, yeah, you definitely got to have that communication down for sure.
Well, I just want you to. I've been telling all the new Sonya Quarter boys and girls that the original Sonya Quarterings be in this bitch. They just not gonna drop down because they really antisocial. They don't really like new people, and they very protective because of the things that we've went through on this app. So they be
Girl,
here just because they don't drop down. Like Edie the sniper. Shh, that's the sniper. Kim, have you ever heard me be like, "What my sniper is?"
I think maybe once or twice. Yeah.
Yes, that is Edie. Edie, and I call him the sniper because he may never drop down in the motherfucking chat, but he gonna shoot something to death.
Now there's times where I can't be on the panel or I can barely or I can listen, but I can't even like um respond in the chat. There's times I'm like that as well. But
I just want to have a lighthearted night tonight, Kim. That's it. My
yeah,
husband,
we're
all the way
good.
out there where you at, you won't go give him a happy Father's Day
Now,
meal for me. You
mm,
know, I'm at home. I'm by myself. I gave my energy to these energy harvesting ass people who decided to drop this motherfucking video on Juneteenth of all motherfucking days
uh
on the
huh.
month. Yes, and so I just don't want to be all motherfucking serious tonight. I don't.
I'm
I would
glad.
like to
You know
just
what?
have some light-hearted adult fun.
I'm
That's
glad
it.
we got this. I'm glad we got that other stuff out the way, and I'm glad people realize this shit is a psyop and stop letting them manipulate you because it is what it is. But yeah,
Now I won't call it a psyop. I won't say it's not a psyop, but I won't call it a psyop for the same reason. Like you remember when they were saying that Mo3 was Mike Jones and he was still alive and all that.
You know what?
I wouldn't dare because I know the grief, the horrific pain, the fucking perpetual nightmare of parents outliving their children. So I'm not going to call it that because there's always the chance that it's not a psyop and it is real. So just by that slight chance, I'm not going to shit on somebody and call it that and say that their grief and their experience isn't real. I will not stop anyone from giving their opinion that that is what it is. Um, I'm not going to discount it and say that there's no way that it can't be because it very well could be. Kim, you just have to understand that my position is the just that one, even if it's only 1% chance that it could be a real experience, that 1% is why I won't. You can see what I'm saying?
I capiche. I completely understand. And remember, I said to you, some psyops are actually real, meaning orchestrated. They are manufactured. They're not organically psyops. They are orchestrated. There's some that's fake. Now,
Right. So
as for
maybe
the
the
Mo
Anthony
three,
family was didn't know that they was a part of the scripted reality, and the Metcalfs probably did. You just never know. You
no,
never
no, no, no,
know.
no, 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 no. When this kind of stuff happens, sis, that's what people don't understand. When it's manufactured, orchestrated, everybody are involved. It's not just one sided. And I say that because in order for it to work, everybody have to be on the same team. Think about it. Just like even with the sports, this rigged, and everybody they know it. The opponents know that it's rigged. So no, everybody got to be in the know about that. Now, I don't remember hearing about the Mike Jones stuff because I knew Mo3 was real, and there was just some things I knew. But I understand what you're saying, that 1%, and I get it. You're right. As far as that is concerned, I can understand where you're coming from. That possibility. So I get it. What's funny now?
Now, why you did that, girl? Oh shit! I can't snitch on her, Kim. I can't tell you. Let me type it in the back chat. I'm gonna type it. You know these Sonia Quarterings is a motherfucker. Let me type it in the back chat. What the back chat is?
Got it. Okay. That's my girl DDP.
Now, why would you say that out loud?
I'm sorry. She's my girl. That's all I said. That's
Now,
it.
DDP, you been riding for her. She done snitched on you.
No,
See,
I did
that's
not.
what
You
the
a
fuck
lie.
you get.
Stop lying. I didn't
That's
snitch
what.
on her.
That's what the fuck you get. That's what you get.
Madam, oh, read what's on the top right here. That's my girl. Read what you got highlighted up here. Read it.
I can't see that shit, Kim. I'm just clicking on shit.
No, she wanted to show him. Oh gosh, you done messed. I don't see it. It's not up there no more. You removed it.
Okay.
Let me go. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on.
G. Whitakers.
Hold on. I gotta go all the way back. Oh, good lord. Why did you remove it?
Huh?
Why did you remove it? Oh,
Why
there it is.
remove
She wanted to
what?
show him. She ain't. Left my ass off. I hate the internet. Maybe LOL. Hey, well, what's that, man or something? I guess is what she meant. But I definitely need communication and someone to let me know if something bothered them.
Let
She
me
she stood in the
know.
paint.
Let me
She got my back. That's my
know.
girl. Now where I snitched at?
Right, Mike Dub. What's tight about it? Because it's loose as a goose over here. It is
Where I
loose.
snitched at, Madamo?
I don't. I don't remember.
You just took it down. Where I snitched at, baby? Talk to me.
Listen, Kim, you're not gonna keep cursing and checking me, okay? That what you fuck it. I ain't said a motherfucking thing. Prove it. Prove what I said.
You just said I snitched. How I snitched?
I did not say that.
Okay, all right, you got it.
I ain't say that, Kim. I ain't say that. I ain't say that.
Okay.
Loose, loose. It's loose. Loose, loose. Loose as a goose. Sweet babe over there with a cat smelling like strawberry at work, making all that motherfucking money. Okay? Oh shit.
My, my,
Okay.
my, my, my.
Oh shit. Okay, y'all don't want to be Tarzan Ruskies with me tonight. Y'all want to be all grown and shit, all serious and shit. I
Yes.
don't get. I don't give a fuck. I ain't never gave a fuck.
It's okay. I'm good.
Oh look, there you go. We say fill me the fuck in. You want to be filled? What you what you fuck you want to be filled with, nigga? Oh shit, maybe I ought to get offline and call people and harass them. It is 12:01 a.m. Central Standard Time. It is officially
It's 101.
no Kim Central Standard Time.
Yeah, Central, right? Not Eastern. You're right. Yep, I'm Eastern. Mm-hmm.
It is officially Happy Pappy Day on the third motherfucking ghost. Okay? Happy Pappy Day. Okay? It's not 10 o'clock, Edie. Okay? It's tomorrow. Everywhere else in the United States, other than where you at, it is tomorrow. Okay?
So she's on Mountain Time, or he Mountain Time? If it's 10:01,
He
I'm
he
sorry.
over he over there in fucking California, Kim.
California's
And
3 hours behind. So that's
two
Pacific
it's
Time.
two. Yeah, it's 2 hours. He is over there where they is not telling them what they telling them in New Orleans. In New Orleans,
Mm.
they is telling them you better start thinking about where the fuck else you want to live because this shit finna go in the Gulf of America. See, California, they not telling them that. So all my family, I'm steady telling them, get the fuck out of Oakland. Get the fuck out of Oakland. And they don't want to leave. They in Berkeley, they in Oakland, they in San Leandro. They don't want to leave, Kim. But they need to get the fuck from out of there because that shit going straight in the ocean. And they don't want to listen. Edie don't want to listen. He think long as he keep him some good dab and some douce, he all right. He not okay. They need to come on from out the coast. Come on. Come on now. Come on. Come on. We can't go where you at, Kim, because you won't even fix a nigga no breakfast.
Oh my goodness! Stop it.
Louisiana is not finna be underwater, Mike Dub. Okay? New Orleans is about to be underwater. I am in Rapides Parish. Okay? New York. New York's they said that they fucked. They said that they had this woman, she says she could see the future, and she
Mm,
seen the Statue of Liberty all the way underwater. That's what she said.
mm.
Cause we want to break off. We got enough money to be our own country. Y'all sound like Texas. Oh damn, my kids that came in from the skating rink with balloons and shit like I done turned 10 or something. Good night, family.
Happy Father's Day, everybody.
Already
Good night,
see
Trump.
when you a good daddy, that's how that shit go.
Night,
That's
night.
Louisiana going down day by day. No, absolutely fuck not. That is New Orleans. I keep telling y'all that New Orleans is a world all of their fucking own. Do you understand how everybody outside of Orleans Parish, do you understand how many parishes Louisiana got? Do y'all understand how every time we go anywhere the fuck else and we say we from Louisiana and all y'all outsiders ask this same crazy ass question? You from New Orleans? That is the craziest shit ever. If y'all have not noticed, if you is from New Orleans, the people gonna say I'm from New Orleans. They not gonna say they from Louisiana. They do you know that New Orleans people don't even think that they in Louisiana?
That's crazy. That's ludicrous for real. Like
For
they special
real.
or something, huh?
I can get to Texas. I can get to Texas and Mississippi faster than I can get to New Orleans. Y'all don't understand that? Mm? Saying that if you from Dallas, it's like saying whatever happened in San Angelo is gonna happen in Dallas. It's just not the case. It's just not the
Mm-hmm.
fucking case. It's not
Mm-hmm.
the fucking case. It's not the fucking case. New Orleans is their own world. Okay? It does take away the fact. Raw news, what the fuck do 4-H mean, baby? You want some animals? I'm confused. I do make groceries. All you motherfuckers make groceries. If you don't make groceries, you don't eat. You make groceries. My husband went made groceries yesterday before he left. 4 hours. Yes, it's you know a little something about a little something.
Well, you've been
It's
saying it on the chat already. It's 4 hours. You already said that.
see, just like South Dallas, correct. And then you got Oak Cliff Business that's gonna make sure you separate them from South Dallas.
Oh,
Okay?
yeah, you're right. Mike Dub, if you're a dad and anybody else in the chat, happy Father's Day to each and every one of you.
I know that New Orleans is in Louisiana. What I'm telling you is that New Orleans people do not think they're in Louisiana. Listen, the whole make groceries argument is how we found out that the ass eater ate ass.
Mm,
Because me and Powder
mm,
Puff was talking about going make groceries, and the ass
nigga.
eater thought
Let me
we was
stop.
talking about eating ass, and that wasn't what we was talking about. Kim, you ain't gotta stop.
No, it's okay. Mm-mm.
Kim, I
Huh?
need you to come on now. Come on
I
now. Come
am.
on
I'm
over
good.
here.
I'm good. I'm good.
Come
I'm
on over
good.
here to the silly side with me.
I am. I have went there a little bit tonight, cussing and everything. What are you talking about?
You
We
trying to
went
be
there.
reserved. Don't reserve that shit. Let that shit out.
No, I was. I let it off.
It's an everyday thing when you let your nuts hang. You could do it like this. You could do it like that. From the front or the
Don't be
back.
quiet on the other stuff.
That's a song, Kim.
I know it is, but listen, I'm just talking to myself right now. That's all.
Shit, that's how real Bay niggas is too. We don't say we from the Bay. We say only the town. Cause fuck them other cities. Baby, listen, I'm from Louisiana. I'm from Louisiana. You wanna know where I'm from? I'm from Louisiana. You
And New
wanna know
Orleans
what
people
part
say
of
I'm from the
Louisiana?
city.
Hey,
That's
hold on, you
right.
all. That's just like I'm from Georgia, and everybody think Atlanta's the only city, and it's like y'all crazy. Like, oh, I'm from Georgia. Oh, you from Atlanta? No, I ain't from Atlanta. Have I lived there? Yeah, but I'm not from there.
Cause at this point we just say yes, so y'all just leave us the fuck alone.
Perhaps. Perhaps.
Like I know damn well you hear my country is not the same twang as no fucking New Orleans. Me and Sin City do not sound nothing the fuck alike.
Uh-uh.
I like the way y'all talk. Say baby. Then they be all mad because I say baby. The
Yeah,
fuck you
I like
wanted
it a
me to
little.
say?
I like the way they speak. I mean, I'm from the country, literally. Well, I was born in well, once I'm not gonna say where I was born, but I was literally raised in the country, like our brick home, the road, and literally the watermelon field. But you can't tell, so it is what it is.
I'm from there. Don't mess with Texas. Raw news, baby. Texas ain't fucking with Louisiana. What's your pernt? My pernt is it is Point, it is Terrell,
Oh Lord, here we
it's
go.
Lancaster, it's Hair.
It's tomato.
Give me 3 bags of crawfish.
It's potato. Right, crawfish. It's boudin.
That's right, it's Boudin.
Yeah, listen, I know that. I used to live
That's
in
right.
Texas, but people call it some yeah, boudin is the proper word.
Texas don't know a fuck thing about boudin or crawfish, baby. Let me tell you something. When I
Yeah, I can
went
eat
to
the crawfish. I'm
Houston,
good on that. Mm.
when I went to Houston, and them motherfuckers say, what flavor? I want it on some crawfish. I said, never mind, I don't want none. That's okay. Crawfish ain't got no fucking different flavors. Spicy, nigga. What you talking about?
Yeah, y'all can have all that crap. I'm good on that.
That's right. Not cur or fur. It's fair. It's care. It's hair. It's Terrell.
Listen, they got me when I say pure, like pure. Johnny, he can't go up. Prince Johnny's mom, he can't go outside. They said pure. No,
I
I said
tried to
pure.
send you to Johnny. You ain't want to go.
Girl, what are you talking? I know you're joking, but okay, sure. It's okay. Whatever you say, sis. I'll just take it. Okay, at this point, I'll take it.
Everything is not bigger in Texas, baby. I do apologize for the inconvenience. But I was not always married, and I did live in Texas.
I lived in Texas too for 3 years. Lord have mercy.
Sweet Babe is from Texas. And the women of Texas know that everything is not bigger in Texas. I do apologize. Sorry, not sorry. Okay? Because in these countries of Louisiana, in these parishes, you got niggas who neck is thicker than Texas. And they don't lift weights. They get big ass 18 wheeler tires and they just push them bitches up the street for fun.
Gotcha. Mine in the gut. No, she just put in perspective. That's it. We just like chill. That's all.
Where your mind at, Royal News?
Oh my goodness.
What you was talking about? Belt buckles? Yeah, y'all belt buckles bigger than anybody's. Okay, there you go. You got that.
Now, where is he from? Or is she from? I don't know. I'm assuming I'm dude.
He from Texas.
Oh, okay. Some people that are sensitive about where they from. It's
Hmm.
crazy. Like I said, I'm from Georgia. I'm not from Atlanta. I never was raised in Atlanta. But people, that's the only place they think about. It's like no, it is way more places than Atlanta, and there's some country places that could well, a lot better than Atlanta as well.
He
But
from Corpus Christi with Salinas.
when I was in Texas, I was Port Arthur, not too far from Cam. I think Cam is in Beaumont, right? Cam talk too much. Is he in Beaumont?
Well, I'm not sure. Somebody say Cam was Houston police, so I don't know.
Houston, I believe it was about 45 minutes from Port Arthur, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, but they not the same.
No, I'm saying, but I lived in Port Arthur, Texas, for three
Yeah,
years.
but see, in Houston, you can get away with saying Houston when you from Baymont or Port Arthur or something. Dallas the only little insecure place that act like that.
Okay, let me tell you something. In Georgia, they have a county. It's spelled just like Houston. We don't pronounce it Houston. They pronounce it Houston County. Why I don't know. So there is a county in Georgia called Houston, and it's spelled just like Houston. but you don't pronounce it like Houston. Pronounce Houston.
Well, HOU is usually how,
But
right? Because house,
yeah,
you know what
but
I'm
I'm
saying?
just so if y'all come across that county in Georgia, it's Houston and not Houston.
Because, like, look at San Antonio. They call themselves Balcony, and clearly that shit say Bexar. That shit say Bexar like a motherfucker. Bexar. Texas motherfuckers see Bexar and say bear. I don't know how the fuck they got bear out of Bexar, but they did. Some kind of motherfucking way. The Texas school system told them Bexar was bear.
Mm.
Okay. I don't know. That's what I'm saying, girl. I don't know. I don't know. But that's probably
Oh,
why they
oh,
feel
my
like,
dub. So, are you saying that Cam do live in Beaumont? Because I thought that's what he said. Maybe I'm wrong, but yeah, because Beaumont and Port Arthur is closer than Houston.
You said Crosby?
Are you speaking to me?
Yes, ma'am.
Uh-uh. I said that I lived in Port Arthur, and I believe Cam talked too much. I believe he said that he lived in Port Arthur. Not Port Arthur. I'm sorry. I lived in Port Arthur, Beaumont,
Yeah,
Texas.
Beaumont and Port Arthur's like right across the bridge from each other.
Yeah, they're not far at all. Cause like I said, I used to
It
live.
ain't nothing down there but chemical plants and refineries.
Uh-huh.
that's why everybody retarded.
Yep, it used to be a booming place back in the day.
What would y'all do if the grids went down?
What will we, listen? The
Live
way
off the land.
we'll be for
How you
most
gonna get
people.
water? How you gonna purify the water?
Most people
Boil it.
will be left not left behind, but more like without because we everything we connect is electrical for the most part and digital. And so it's like if they do that, man, we effed up unless you have already prepared yourself for it. If not, then you up the creek. And so they design it for us to be dependent on it so they can control it. You know what I mean? Um, so yeah, it will be a good idea to start. Well, we should have already started trying to test living off the grid. But anyway, madam, I thought you said you wanted to be light. We don't went back the other way. What's up?
Oh, I had asked that question and then I started looking at something else.
Girl, you don't look. You don't took us back to the serious point, and you talking about some be light. How are we gonna be light? You want to go back that other way? But anywho, girls, we've been on over 4 hours. I mean, that's really not too long.
Does anybody got somebody drop something in the chat? I want to look on the old newspapers. Y'all don't never want to do nerdy shit. Let me see. Let
Madam, you
me look
just
up.
said not too long ago, let's do light stuff. You just said that. Now you back to the other way from the beginning. And remember,
Uh,
we couldn't really
I be
read
all
it.
over the place.
We couldn't really read it. It was so small. And then it was a different language. You don't remember?
I really be all over the place.
Well, I'm here to help steer you back in the right direction, okay? Because we couldn't really read it.
I'm stocked up on water purification
Ooh,
tabs. Send me some. We been fucked in Texas. We don't have basements or nothing because our soil.
my.
You gotta say
My,
my. There go NASCAR.
my.
NASCAR! Hit the motherfucking link. They too serious. I know my boy drinking tonight. NASCAR!
Girl,
NASCAR, come here.
all that screaming you doing. One minute you want to be serious and you want to be nerdy, and next you want to be loose and a little tipsy. Which one you want? Pick which one. Come on now.
All of the above. Kevin Gates.
NASCAR, if you're a father, I believe you are. Happy Father's Day to you and your family.
God, did you know Jeff Metcalf was alive in 1880?
Hmm. You
I'm
know what? I'm
serious.
not gonna touch that right now. I ain't gonna do it.
I'm dead ass serious.
I ain't gonna do it. Um, I sent you some stuff, and I sent you. That's what I was saying when you look up the Metcalf. Don't forget about the E. And they do that kind of stuff intentionally. And while we and just to tap in some other stuff, everybody that sacrifice you all is not always physical. What I mean by that is they may sacrifice that person's character or their persona, but they may be the person themselves may be still living, but their persona is no longer visible into the world. So everybody that died, that they say died, doesn't always physically die. Like Charlie Kirk is an example, allegedly to protect your channel, but I'll just leave it at that.
What the judge name is?
Oh shoot, something Roach.
Robert
Roach.
Roach.
His name is something Roach Jr. I do remember that Roach Jr. I can't remember the first
I
name.
think it's Robert. Robert Roach Jr.
And guess
Let's
and
just
guess
put
what the
Robert
name that I sent
Roach.
you? His name is Robert something Metcalf Jr. himself. Matter of fact, let me go to my hold on. I'm gonna go look at my Instagram real
Baby,
quick.
you know they got a Robert Roach come out of England? He was all
Instagram.
up in motherfucking England, girl. Chicken cat, I don't know what the fuck you at my window about.
Let me see here. Oh, let me come back this way. I went too far.
Okay, okay, sweet babe. People from Texas, people from the DFW. Um,
Okay, his name is Robert M. Metcalf. I believe he's a junior though. It doesn't say it right here, but I do believe he is a junior. And like I said, you probably didn't read it, sis, but he invented the Ethernet or the internet that we're currently on. Rob,
That's Robert
that's Robert
Metcalf.
M.
I
Metcalf.
did read it. I
Yeah,
showed it to the class and I told them that Kim showed us who their cousin was.
and then he also with three com, I believe Xerox too, and it's some more stuff. But okay, it was a 6 hour video. I watched some of it. I fell asleep to the rest. So that's why I was saying that little video, you guys. That's not a
I
that.
tell you what,
I'm gonna shut up.
you
Let me
know
be
what we
quiet.
gonna look up, Kim?
Mm-mm.
We gonna look up Oak Cliff. Let's
Oh
look up
Lord.
Oak Cliff. Let's see what they can tell us about Oak Cliff.
DDP supposedly Roach Jr. supposed to be retiring since he's done with the quote unquote Anthony, excuse me, Carmelo Anthony's case.
That's what we gonna look up. We gonna look up Oak Cliff. Okay, the first time Oak Cliff appears is in the New York Tribune in 18 fucking 57.
And
That's the
what's so
first
crazy?
time.
You
Mm-hmm.
said New York, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oak Cliff. Let me tell you something. People don't understand the wordplay. Okay, so yep, you guys know about Charles Oakley, right? He used to play for the Knicks. One of the greatest players, according to them, who played for the Knicks was ejected because him and the owner never got along. Blah 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 blah. His last name is Oakley, and it's not like Oak Cliff, but still Oakley. And sometimes they put the information right in our face and we don't see it. But what I really, 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 really wish you would do this stuff is whatever that rainwater tree that you started. We gotta finish that stuff, girl.
Absolutely. We can look him up too in these old ass newspaper archives because
Remember, we
it
can't
should
read this,
have
and it's in
something
another
about his
language.
pawpaw. No, that was for the shit that was in Netherlands. This is the New York Tribune.
Okay.
So here they talk about a motherfucker. He was employed with the Jersey City Ferry. They say they went on a ferry boat Philadelphia to Oak Cliff. Now, how the fuck they get
Hold
all the
on.
way to Oak Cliff from
Hold on.
Philadelphia?
What is Philadelphia known for?
Mm,
Brotherly love. Remember, that's the motto. Brotherly love. And
mm.
and 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 Dallas and the Oak Cliff is Dirty D triple. Is opposite of brotherly love. They are, they're according to their persona, cutthroat. They will cross you, backdoor you. They will do you dirty. All of it. opposite of Philadelphia, and I'm using those two, and it just came to me when you was reading it. Um, that they put this kind of stuff right in our face. The contrast, the duality. One is considered brotherly love. The other is completely different. Be right in our face.
Okay, let's look up rainwater. Let's see what rainwater pops up. 1780. Oh, they talking about preserving the rainwater. You know what? Let's just look up Brandon. Let's just look up Brandon fucking
And
rainwater.
like, what sense does it make to put the word rain and water together? Because I guess rain, you can't drink rain, or you shouldn't drink rain, but water, we need water. You know what I mean? You see the contrast in that. The water,
Mm-mm.
it's just like, I don't know. I'm gonna be quiet.
You ain't got to be quiet, Kim. Just cause I'm a little tipsy and I ain't really registering it. Don't mean that you got to be quiet.
No, because I mean, it's just coming to me as we're talking and as we're reading it. So, I mean, it. Yeah, I don't want to.
Lieutenant Brandon of the Rainwater Guard.
Oh my goodness, what
Yeah,
happened?
guards.
You hear that? You heard that noise,
What the noise was?
girl?
What it was, Kim?
You just messed up. It's nothing deep. We good.
What it was? Okay, here we go in fucking Georgia. Oh no, baby, they wasn't talking about him. 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 Mm-mm. They wasn't talking about him. Anybody want us to look up any of your family members? Mm-mm.
Hmm.
Anybody need their family members researched?
Um.
Huh?
Um. Oh gosh, mine's a little complicated. Let me see.
There
Uh.
go a whole bunch of rainwaters.
Okay.
They had a private sanitarium.
What about Pearline L. Thornton?
Okay, let's look up Perline. Pearl
Mm-hmm.
Ene.
I believe it's Ilne. L.
I L
Yep. Go ahead. You got it.
N E. That what you said like that?
The pearl. Oh shoot. Can you hear me?
Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. I N
Oh,
E.
and then
There you
there
go.
you go. There you go. Then L.
Perline who?
Then,
L.
then L was a maiden name. The last name is
Mm-hmm.
Thornton.
Thornton.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, let's just see what the newspapers got to say. Oh, they say ain't no such thing.
That's a lie.
Is it Thorton?
No, you spelled it right. Let me make sure you.
Maybe it's Thornton. Maybe
It
it's a
is Thornton. Hold
N.
on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me type.
Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go, Kim. There we
Oh,
go. Here
all
go
right.
Perline. There go Perline right there.
Uh, no, that's not my girl.
I mean, that ain't her. That's so it says she passed away 86 years old in
No,
2016.
no, that's not the right. No, 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 no,
That ain't Perline.
no, 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 no,
Okay,
no, no,
okay,
no.
that's all right. That's all right. We gonna go. We gonna go somewhere else. We gonna go somewhere else.
But see, and she got
Wasn't it?
the same name, but this one is different.
Oh, and that's the end. That's the end of it. They say ain't no more in all of the United States.
Well, this one died in '93.
Okay, let's see.
Just
Lord shit, we took the L off, Kim. They went all the way back, Kim.
okay.
They
Yeah,
went
'cause
all
L
the
was a maiden name anyway, so that's fine. Thornton
and
is
it
a
was
married name anyway.
L, the letter L,
No, you can keep it off. It's fine.
In Texas.
Nope. We know I can't say no, but no, keep going, keep going.
Yeah, they got her in Texas. They got her in Texas a lot. Mm-hmm. Oh, well, I ought to look up Mike Dub, motherfucking ass. Somebody send me Mike Dub real name. Here go a Negro out of Alabama, Kim. She lived at 3159 31st Avenue. She had dislocated her right shoulder
Mm-mm.
while putting on a sweater. And she
Mm.
was taking the Hillman. That ain't her?
No, because this one died in '93 and she got engine in her.
Oh, you should see what they do with the engines.
But her
Mm-mm-mm.
maiden name was the letter L was for love. But she died in '93.
We'll do that off of here so we can
Okay.
really look up.
All right.
Yeah. Let's see. What big cases do we remember? What big cases do y'all want to hear about?
You
Let's
know
look
what?
up Martin Luther the King.
You know what that meant? Martin is that his real name was it wasn't it was something else. Lord have mercy, what was it? Oh gosh. But anyway, I will say this: all these quote unquote civil rights leaders, they were gatekeepers at the end of the day. Cause think about it, all these years, all this little marching they because I ain't never marching, I would never march. I'm just gonna be clear, that's just my personal thing because I'm not about it's okay to say things, but I'm more about action. So marching to me does nothing. And say, justice and no peace, that does absolutely shit nothing for me. If there isn't real change, what's the point in walking? Other than getting exercise, so that shit don't matter to me. But anywho, yeah, all these civil rights leaders, they were placed in our community to gatekeep and to report back at the end of the day. That's that's my understanding and my what I got from it once I woke up. Because what have they really done for us, real for real?
They talking about the Martin Luther the King that was the Catholic man, the religious man. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Crack cocaine. That's what I'm gonna look up. Crack cocaine.
The government, all this stuff, I would just say
Oh,
allegedly
I left the C out for cocaine.
to protect your gentle.
Rocks of crack cocaine. Look how they had to misspell it. Good thing I misspelled it, Kim. Go look.
I saw it. It's hard to see, but I seen it. Oh yeah, if it's soft, then guess what? They bypass it. But if it's hard, oh, they give you more time for the hard, but for the soft, they put they just smack your hand until you go in timeout. Crazy, right?
Plastic baggies that together contain 55 unidentified off-white rocks and 80 identified rocks of crack cocaine.
Hmm.
That was in the 90s.
And they did, man, they
Mm-hmm.
did our boys so wrong, so wrong.
Yep, that was in the 90s because they was finding crack cocaine in Ohio.
You got people who are sentenced to like life in prison and more for marijuana versus somebody manslaughter or second degree or third degree murder. It's just crazy.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's see. Girl, not they got crack cocaine in 1905. Oh no, they had some cocaine ointment.
Remember the original Coca-Cola had cocaine in it, sis. The Coca-Cola Coke, by from it, that
Mm.
originally had cocaine in it. So that's why I keep saying to you all, they put the information right in front of our face, but we act oblivious to it or like it doesn't pertain or that's not what it really means. No, it be right there.
What the fuck is piles? Piles. What the fuck was that? Cause they say cocaine was the only motherfucking cure for it.
Mm,
The people would lose their mind now.
mm.
If they went to the doctor and the doctor said snort a line and it'll be all better. Look, the cocaine habit in 1909. Baby, this shit been out there. Been out there.
There's nothing new up under the sun.
Now, what they say about the cocaine habit? They say in a letter printed in the New York paper, W.J. Scheffler make a strong plea for a practically prohibitive tax on cocaine. They wanted them to tax cocaine.
They
They
want to make
wanted
money
them to,
from it.
in 1909, they wanted them to tax cocaine. The element of commercialism does not enter into the proposition, for it is not sought to protect the American production of this drug. Mm. In order to safeguard the sale of the article and to restrict its use for medical purposes alone, cocaine, it is explained, is an alkaloid made from coca leaves which grow in Bolivia and Peru. Peruvian cocaine, baby. If
Top
you
grade,
know
huh?
cocaine and you got some Peruvian cocaine,
I remember a somebody told me to know if you really got good drugs. It's they used to test it, and and I'll just say nosebleed.
baby, they say they was consuming 150,000 ounces and had increased rapidly in the last few years. This was 1909.
My God.
Oh nine.
Excuse me.
Ain't that something?
Yes, it
You
is.
yawning, baby. Let me take my PM pills.
Shakira, hello. Or Shakora, hello, hello, hello. Wait a minute. Oh, she must be just speaking to people coming in. I am getting a little tired for sure and sleepy.
Kimberly, go to bed. Sweet babe
It's okay.
say
It's okay. I can last a few more minutes.
arrest crack Mexico cocaine conspiracy. There goes some in New York. Customs agents crack cocaine smuggling ring out of Miami. Agents crack cocaine ring out of Miami. But I thought they said crack didn't come for a long little while.
Listen, if the government say go left, go right. Don't believe the government. Whatever they say, do the opposite. And I mean that literally speaking. Yes, sweet babe, I'm about to clock off in a minute and listen to my body. Absolutely. That's why I said a
'Cause
few
your
more minutes.
body is a party.
But I
Mm,
really
mm,
enjoyed
mm.
tonight. And DDP, my boo, thank you for having my back. Um, and it's really good. I would like sometimes, like way back in the day, people when they discipline their child or whomever, they didn't explain why they got a whooping or whatever. Um, and I had to learn to do that. That probably wasn't the best example, but knowing, if you offend somebody or they make you feel a certain way, how would they know if you don't communicate that with them, right?
They won't know.
They won't know. I didn't know. I was confused.
But, but, let me tell you, they will know because if it depends on the relationship between the people. Because if you know me, I ain't gotta tell you what you did wrong. If you know me, you knew what the fuck you was doing when you did it. But that's if you know me. If you
Right.
don't know me, that's something different.
That's true too. Thank you for putting that in context because the type of it depends on the type of relationship because there's different levels of communication and understanding that's attached with that. You're absolutely right. I'm gonna wait a couple more minutes and I'm gonna drop out of here. But that's why you guys have not been seeing me. Oh Lord, I had to reclaim my energy and my serenity.
That's right. That's right. That's right. Space. What aliens? That's what we should look at. Aliens. Let me look up
Girl, your brain be quiet.
aliens. Let's see what they got to say about the fucking aliens.
What's that? January 19. This is January 19, 1975. Well, I couldn't. Let me see.
hmm
Was
This
that correct?
1728. Let's see.
Oh, okay. So I thought something said January 19th on it.
They wanted to intended to prevent an English plantation from being turned into a colony of aliens.
Colony. That's like dealing with what land, right? Or origin, right?
Uh-huh.
So, okay.
Uh-huh.
This. Oh. Sus, guess what? So they will classify people as aliens. So they, for instance, like they reclassified our status to take our land. You see what I'm saying? And so
Mm-hmm.
if you're alien, you're not entitled, just like the mockery with Juneteenth, which I don't celebrate it. Like, why we should have to celebrate the right to vote when they can take it right from you? You.
Hey Siri,
But anyway, I'm done. Cause
how do you spell extraterrestrial?
Lord have mercy, I don't know how to spell that either. I'm pretty decent. I can't spell.
That's okay. I got it.
Well, I'm gonna want me to drop down, or you want to drop me down?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Anyway, to any of the fathers that will be listening, happy Father Day to you all, and to those who fill in that space, whatever your sex is. Happy Father's Day to you and to everybody else. Salute.
No, because if your sperm did not make a kid, then this is not for you.
Hold on. Let me clarify what I'm saying. What I'm saying, I'm not talking about that other stuff. No, that not for this month. No. I'm talking about if an uncle stood in that space. For instance, like if a mother was a mom and a dad. That's what I'm referring to. Let me clarify. That's what I'm talking about. If you understand, you understand.
Oh shit, Kim. They talking about extraterrestrial influences.
Hey, there's nothing new up under the sun. They
They talking
reclassify
about
things.
earthquakes and volcanoes and the extraterrestrial influence.
They reclassify. They manipulate things. They manipulate the weather. I mean, and I'll
They
say,
talking about the water channels.
let me tell you something. Just like what happened with the Flint, with the water, and we all know a lot of cereal and cold and hot breakfasts were made from that region. Not all, but most. And so people act like it was just a Michigan Flint thing. It absolutely wasn't. Anybody that ate any products from that source can be and probably were affected. But they like for us to think, just local and not, national in some sense. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and drop down because I stayed 2 minutes over. So I'm gonna
Oh,
be in the chat and I'll
okay.
go ahead and say good night.
Okay. Good night, Kim.
I'm trying to get off, child. It won't let me. I'm gonna do it a different way.
Thank you for coming up. God bless you. Low key done got you pregnant 4 times. I mean, low G divorce. He done got you
Girl,
pregnant
bye.
4 times. And you don't even know it. You don't even know it. Just got a little children running around here that you ain't know about. I'm telling you, it's hard out here. It's hard out here. It's definitely hard out here, y'all. It's definitely the fuck hard out here. Mm-hmm. Sure is. Why the fuck is they talking about the extraterrestrials? These extraterrestrial rocks, uranolites, are generally but not always crystalline. Mm. They talking about the Smithsonian. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I probably need to get off here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna look up the extraterrestrials all on my own. All on my own. Okay? I'm gonna look that shit up by myself. Okay? Collin County. Let's look up Collin motherfucking County. Collin County. Kim gone to bed. She say y'all not gonna keep on jacking off on her. She say she tired of it. She tired of it. You had the voice over here jacking off and stuff. She said she not gonna keep letting y'all do that to her. That's right. She not gonna fucking keep letting y'all do that to her. And then he was trying to be funny and stuff. Not gonna keep letting y'all do that. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Well, baby, just take me to the regular Malcolm X. They taking me all the way to the 1800s and shit. Baby, that ain't the Malcolm I'm talking about. That ain't can't be the Malcolm I'm talking about. He wasn't even born. He wasn't even born. Let me see if I can find the judge. That's I really wanted to look up them people. I did. I really wanted to look up them people. Let me look up the people. Let me look up and see what the people name is. The judge. I I really just want to look shit up. I'm really just a nerd. Judge. That my name John. John Roach. Let's see what we can find. Cause if they was ever up in here taking pussy and shit, then the newspaper articles ought to be there. Because they still print out newspapers and shit. Just because motherfuckers don't read don't mean that the fuck they didn't print it when it happened. You'll be surprised at what you can find on a motherfucker. You'll be surprised. But I don't want to be all the way in the motherfucking. You know what? I know how to do it. Yeah, let's do the newest first. Okay, here we go. There go Fort Worth. So this, yep, they got the. Uh, that's about this shit here, the current situation. They say they had argued. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We ain't talking about that. We ain't talking about that. We want to see. I want to see what else old Judge Roach done did. Okay, I do. How the fuck we get back to fucking 1857? I don't know. I don't motherfucking know. But let's see what the bald head ass bastard was doing in the 90s. Is that him? Yup. The bitch ass nigga lived in Plano. This him. He was a Republican. He went to Auburn University. Went to law school in Alabama. There they go. They list all his churn and shit right there. Wait, this might be the daddy, huh? Yeah, this gotta be the daddy. Lord, he done worked his the daddy worked for the Court of Appeals, Lord Jesus. Criminal law, family law, board of directors, litigation and criminal law, College of the State Bar of Texas, member of the Texas Bar Foundation, admitted to practice before the Supreme Court of the United States, the U.S. Court of Appeals, Fifth Circuit. That's where Carmelo got to go. That's where he got to go. That's where the fuck he got to go. Mm. Now I tell you, if y'all wanted to see if they was connected, I'm be honest. I ain't finna get into all of it tonight. But what you would do is you would go look and see who contributed to that campaign. That's what the fuck you do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's what you go do. Is this somebody that got arrested? I'm finna get the fuck up off of here. Mm-hmm. I'm finna get the fuck up off of here. Mm-hmm. Yep, I'm finna go to sleep. What y'all finna do? It's 12:53 in the morning. It's 12:53 in the motherfucking morning. Y'all ought to be put up. Y'all ought to be put the fuck up. Sweet baby say she working. I know you working, sweet babe. I know you working. She said Michael. She's supposed to be mingled. My fault. Kim go to bed. Happy Father's Day. Oh shit. Mm-hmm. Yep. On the patio board. Stuck in the house, said I'm in the house bored. Stuck in the house, said I'm in the house bored. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I want to show y'all something. Mm-hmm. Here you go. Mm-hmm. Listen, this why what the fuck is a co-defendant, okay? What the fuck is a co-defendant? When I tell you a co-defendant can do you so fucking dirty. When I tell you a co-defendant, why I be talking about what Dallas got going on, that's why I said I'm gonna stay out the fuck Texas business. And when I come out here sober and fighting for a motherfucking cause, I'ma just stick to the shit that apply to me. Because y'all don't appreciate it. Y'all don't really appreciate when a motherfucker actually try to help y'all. Yeah. This is it right here. When I be telling y'all about my baby daddy, he be locked the fuck up. This is it. This it. When I be telling y'all about how they took my baby off her daddy motherfucking lap. Yeah, this it. This is horrible. So this is when they changed it to fucking first degree. Cause at first it was capital. That's baby daddy right here. PJ. Okay. So they killed a dude named Chris Cook. It said it was a drug deal. This is what is alleged. My baby daddy innocent. He innocent. So they also was arrested for the attempted murder. I told y'all that's what it was. His name was Jose Rena Jr. He was a Mexican. Now Rena was indicted on drug charges in connection with the incident because when they found Cook body and they found Rena, they also found a bunch of fucking reefer. Okay. They also found a bunch of fucking reefer in the house. Hmm. Let me see. I think this was one too. I'm looking for that one that I be telling y'all about when they had co-defendant IDs Roberts as Trigger Man. Baby, let me tell you, that was the most hurtful shit. That was the most hurtful shit in the world for this old ass nigga to be identifying my baby daddy as a trigger man. That shit was horrible. His co-defendant. His fucking co-defendant. So this was 2005, which I told y'all he got arrested in '03. Between '03 and '05, he had a hung jury. They sent him to trial for the second time, and then he was convicted and shipped off immediately to Angola. So since I be all up in y'all motherfucking business, I might as well show y'all the shit that's public record about mine. When I told y'all it's a big old snitch, and so they act like he ain't no snitch because he a big old nigga. This is his name right here, Kenneth Bell. He took the stand and ID'd Roberts as the trigger man in the homicide in Chateau Deville apartments. What the fuck is a co-defendant? Y'all better learn how to start. If you're in the streets and you doing crime with a co-defendant, what the fuck is you doing? Fuck is you doing? Let's see which one this is. Um, Drug deal gone wrong. I'm trying to find the other sheet. They had all this shit in the paper. I thought I changed this shit to Louisiana. This shit. So when I be acting like I can speak on certain shit, that's cause the fuck I can. Okay, that is just that simple. It's cause the fuck I can. It's because I done been on both sides of that motherfucking gun. Okay, it's because goddamn me, I know what it feel like for the killer to be somebody you love. You dig? I know what it feel like for the killer, somebody who's a monster and a boogeyman to everybody else. I know what it feel like for people to actually give a fuck about them. That's why y'all be mad because I talked to Kiwanika. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. That ain't him. I'm trying to show y'all because they actually had the transcripts and shit printed in the newspaper. Okay, now if I can find them. Oh Lord, this was it. I was sick. I was sick, y'all. I was sick. I was sick. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck is the picture? That can't go with the article. No, that don't go with the article. So this is what we fighting for in Louisiana. So I was like, favor for a motherfucking favor because fair exchange ain't never been the fuck robbery. So I'm like, if I help y'all next door with y'all shit, maybe y'all help me over here with my shit, right? Because we trying to get Senate bills passed that will help not only get my baby dad out of prison, but that's what C Murder waiting on. Literally, the same motherfucking bill that could bring C Murder home will bring my baby daddy home. It's the jury ban, okay? And it's gonna take a lot of people because You got the district attorneys is actually who's fighting this. It's the district attorneys because the Supreme Court said let the motherfuckers go. So this September, November of 2005. I think baby daddy might have been 22 years old when he was convicted. 22 and sentenced to life plus 70 at 22 years old. Mm-mm. They say 27? Hell no. Hell no. Not in 2005. Hell no. Hell no. That's a misprint. We a year apart. And this is who I tried to get not on my watch to be his pen pal. Life plus 95 years. But it was 75. When they ended up sentencing him, it was life plus 75. December 5th, he was sentenced. Baby, by December 6th, he was headed to Angola, where he has remained at since then. But this motherfucking district attorney, I know what it means for a district attorney to be overzealous and really want somebody. This district attorney really wanted my baby daddy. He absolutely was not no motherfucking 27. In fact, his birthday was June the 4th. His birthday just passed. I'm 42. He turned 44. He turned 44 because I will be a year apart in January. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they was talking about. We definitely wasn't 20s. I wasn't 26 in 2000. They misprinted his motherfucking age. Here it is. Here what they tell you about the mistrial. He had a First he had a mistrial, and then they got him on a 10 to 12 jury. Okay, 10 to 2 jury. The Supreme Court say that that is unconstitutional. And then after the ruling that it was unconstitutional, the Supreme Court also ruled that it should be retroactive. The District Attorney Association, I mean all the district attorneys in Louisiana, they appealed it at the Supreme Court and they won their appeal. So the Supreme Court says that any district attorney, it said they will. So there has been Senate bills that they have tried to pass. 218 was the one we was going for, which means that there will be a panel, a committee that they will assemble, and the over 12, it's like a little bit over 1,200 people, prisoners in Louisiana that are currently serving sentences that the Supreme Court has ruled unconstitutional. Okay? So the District Attorneys Association do not want to overturn those rulings. They also don't want to retry them. So all I was saying to you, Texas, Big Dallas, stay out of our business ass people, is if we over here next door to y'all help y'all with y'all shit, maybe y'all help us with our shit. That's all the fuck I was saying. They took 9 hours to complete their closing arguments. The prosecutor wanted the jurors not to devalue the crime because the attempted murder victim was involved in drug dealing. So we hear that too, right? In these cases of Texas business that we be all up in. We hear about how they be discrediting motherfuckers because they were convicted felons or some shit, right? So Rena, the Migo, who was the attempted murder victim, he actually testified. He testified that my baby daddy was the one who shot him 3 times, and he testified that my baby daddy was the one who fatally killed Mr. Cook. But it's this little note up here. I remember a rumor when this was going on. I remember a rumor that the Migos, they had to change what hospital he was in. I remember hearing a rumor, of course it was a lie, that they had sent somebody to the hospital for his motherfucking ass. He wasn't supposed to make it. So he told police that just after the homicide that he was at the apartment to buy a truck and had nothing to do with the drugs. He had to change his story 3 times. 3 times. The attempted murder victim. So he actually, once he got out the hospital, he had to go to court for all of the, because I want to say they found a lot of weed. It was weed. They found a lot of weed in the apartment. Now where the fuck? How you get way over there? Bring your bitch ass back over here. Christy Smith was my baby daddy attorney at the time. Christy Smith also reached out to us to try to help my baby daddy once they did the jury ban. Investigators say that my baby daddy and Kenneth Bell, who was convicted in July of second-degree murder. So his co-defendant, my baby daddy went to trial first. He had a hung jury. Then his co-defendant went to trial and he was found guilty. And then at my baby daddy's second trial, the co-defendant came and testified against him. What the fuck is a co-defendant? And I'm trying to find the articles because baby they had really tried to they really tried to make this more than what the fuck it was. They was like, we gotta look into the underworld of drug dealing. Like they really tried to make it more than what it was. They really did. They really tried to make this big, huge motherfucking thing. Damn, open the motherfucker up. It don't want to open up. I don't know. Maybe it's the Lord telling me to go the fuck to sleep. Maybe that's what that is. Y'all think that's what that is? Maybe that's what that is. Maybe that's what that is. Hey, Rob, you want to play bingo? Rob, do you want to play dollar bingo? Do you fucking want to play bingo, Rob? All right, well, let's play. Who else want to play? It's 1 o'clock, Rob. They probably gonna judge us. Well, me anyway. Rob, Lee should be up in here. Or she was. She probably still in here. Mm. I don't know. Mm. Yeah, it must be time for me to go. It got to be time for me to go because shit acting up now. This shit acting up now, Rob. So it must be time for me to go. I'm finna go ahead down and go. Okay. If y'all want to play bingo, then y'all can just hit me up. Okay. Sweet babe want to play, but she don't want to play for no motherfucking $2, $3, $4, $5, Rob. She only want to play for $1. She said she not fucking with y'all. What, nigga? Azine THDIXE. Rob, what the fuck? Rob. Rob, what the fuck is you talking about? I seen the video. Oh yeah, I showed it. I showed it, Rob. Well, I showed Dane's. I showed Dane shit. We had went over to the Callaways. Definitely went over to the Callaways. It's Father's Day, right? It's officially Father's Day. It's officially Father's Day. And my baby daddy will spend another Father's Day and then go to Louisiana at Louisiana State Penitentiary. And he will do that because his motherfucking co-defendant ID'd him as the trigger man. This is the article where his convicted murderer co-defendant took the stand and ID'd him as the trigger man. Now I knew this was a motherfucking lie. This is a lie. My baby that ain't did it. Mm-mm. So that's why I be saying, Josh, I don't understand you. I don't understand you. The only way I can see Josh telling on Devin is if Devin told Josh to tell on him. Straight up. Josh had to tell Devin. Devin had to tell her that. Baby, let me tell you something. Ain't no way in Jesus' name. I'm going to the motherfucking court and talking about my baby daddy kill nobody. I ain't doing it. You got me fucked up. He ain't never killed no motherfucking body. You literally have me fucked up. You got me fucked up. My child's father? No. So at this point, that's why I be saying, baby, if you was gonna tell it, then you subpoenaed, it's executed. You might well go ahead on and tell everything now, little mama. You might as well. What the fuck you gonna hide some shit for now? Cause Big Dallas business, baby, when they arrested this man right here, Madam went to Dallas. Madam hopped on Greyhound and went the fuck to Dallas and tell the motherfucking detective stop coming to my house. I sure did. Absolutely did. I came to Dallas. I told my mama, come stay over here with these children. In 2003, our daughter was 3 years old. And my son was a newborn. KO, he was a newborn. Shit. My baby daddy came to my house. He stayed all night that night. Lord, he was so high. That man used to be on them fucking Xanaxes and the motherfucking Tuss and the motherfucking patches. I don't know if y'all know nothing about the motherfucking patches. But back in '03 in Louisiana, I don't know about Texas. I don't even know about all of Louisiana. But in Rapides Parish, Louisiana in 2003, them niggas was putting them patches on themselves. Now, I don't know what the fuck was in the motherfuckers. I ain't never put down on there. But that big red motherfucking long hair Samoan, baby, that big bitch used to put all the motherfucking patches and be high as giraffe pussy. And his co-defendant, Kenneth Bell, he came to my house the next day. I heard him talking about what happened. I heard all that. It would have been easy for me to be Chloe and Kim Kardashian. But I ain't never wanted to be in the mix. Never. Ever, never, ever, never. Was always plausible deniability, baby. And my baby daddy ain't never throw me in the mix. Our daughter was at his house with his bitch. So when he woke up the next day and he talked to his co-defendant, he went to go get our daughter. Because we wasn't together. That was my best friend. And then I got a phone call from his sister-in-law. And I heard my baby screaming in the background. I remember that day like it happened yesterday. So, you have certain things that occur in your life that just never go away. They never go away, no matter how long it's been. It's been 23 motherfucking years. And I can still remember like it was today getting that phone call with my daughter screaming in the background because them police picked her up off her daddy's lap and took her daddy to jail. My baby ain't stopped screaming for days. And then in 2005, when he went to trial and was convicted, it changed her for the rest of her motherfucking life. So it'd be hard for me to not have compassion, to not have empathy, to dehumanize people that most of y'all consider monsters. You know? So this Father's Day, as I have done for the past 23 Father's Days, well, 22, 22, I'll be sending my Father's Day love and regards inside the motherfucking prison walls. So I'm finna go, but before I go, that's what I want to say. I want to say Happy Father's Day to all of the fathers, even those who in their youth made decisions that they probably wouldn't make today in their older age. The ones behind them prison walls. The ones in that graveyard. Cause my daddy's sitting his stupid ass, his fucking bone dust is in a graveyard with no fucking headstone. And he was a Vietnam vet. Cause he married the wrong bitch. And like most black people, he didn't have his paperwork in order when he died. So fathers, those who are listening now, and those who just might catch what I'm saying on the replay. Think about what the fuck you do before you do it. You are a father in a very fucked up world. Your daughters and your sons, They need your loyalty more than any motherfucker in the streets. The streets will say that you real than a motherfucker for what you do. Especially if you take your motherfucking lick. If you take the next nigga lick, the streets will say you the realest motherfucker ever. But will your children think that? Will your children understand that you had to leave them so you could be a real nigga? Of course, Kim, of course. So it be up to y'all, fathers. Because you can't have both. 80, 90% of the time, what the streets consider real, your children don't. I know I'm not talking to all fathers because, hey, there are many, many men who live life on the straight and narrow. Salute to y'all. I ain't talking to y'all, though. I ain't talking to y'all right now. Salute to y'all. Happy Father's Day to y'all. I'm talking about right now, them niggas out there on the field, them niggas out there in the street. I'm talking to y'all. When you out there with them niggas, when a motherfucker play with you and it's your ego, and it's an avoidable situation, but then you won't look like a real nigga. Is your loyalty to your children heavier than your loyalty to the streets? Because the streets gonna forget your ass up in there. It been 23 years since my baby daddy got convicted. Since a street nigga testified and ID'd him as the trigger man. You think any of them street niggas, 23 years later, how many of them street niggas y'all think pulling up to Angola on visitation day? How many of them street niggas you think still putting money on that motherfucking JPay? How many of them street niggas y'all think still accepting the motherfucking calls? How many of them street niggas, my baby daddy had 3 daughters. No sons. 3 daughters. How many of them street niggas you think made sure his daughters were straight? That shit is rare. Now, do he have one? Yeah, he really do. My daughter got an uncle, I got a brother. And the sad part is it ain't even his biological. You heard me? But I got a brother-in-law. My daughter got an uncle who been there all 23 motherfucking years. If my daughter call him right now, and guess what? He a barber in Dallas. Yo, he left here. He's a barber in Dallas. Straight up. He don't miss a motherfucking beat. He don't miss a motherfucking beat. But that's one. That shit real rare. Real motherfucking rare. All the rest of them niggas, they can talk about how real PJ was. But you think the motherfuckers actually showed up? Nah. Mm-mm. So, fathers, those of y'all out there in that motherfucking field, man, salute to y'all, bro. But think about that. Think about that shit. Okay? Because today my daughter will celebrate my son in law. But today my daughter will also mourn the presence of her father. Remember that.